I see their toes. I see you. All you need is love. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All you need is love, love, love. We're going to go ahead and get started here. I think it's ad break right now. It might be. I don't know. I'm still a little tired, still a little sleepy. We had a big 4 hour, 5 hour nap. It was meant to only be like 2 or 3, but it happens. Predictably, your child died. Your demon spawned. I'll catch you guys up here where we're at in the challenge. Uh, I don't think we really need a parasaur now that. Oh. Come on, 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 come on. Nice. Where did the corpse go? That's hide. That is hide. We need all the hide we can get. Where did that corpse go? Oh, it's went nowhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, of course. Now that I'm awake, bandits howling at me. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, let's put some serious work in. Let's go. So, to catch you guys up if you weren't here last stream. Sippies, everyone. Last stream, We died a lot, but eventually we settled on here as our base location. And then the last hour, we built this base and we tamed this monkey. So now we're going to go through, we're going to use this monkey kind of keep us safe, but also to kill things and get some more levels. Because get your health up. Because monkey strong. Monkey very strong. Notes. Not notes, but what was it called? It's a little absurd. Saddles. What saddles can we pick up? Ooh, we're at Stego? Nice. Nice. Of course, and Trike? Is Trike there? Okay. Nice. Those are definitely things that we can work with, Stegos and Trikes. Iguanodon, maybe. Okay, and then antidotes aren't really needed on Aberration. Let's see. The biggest thing we can do... Drawing paper. Drawing paper is what we were looking for. We can worry about those later. Let's just keep speed leveling right now. Okay. There's the Stego. Moth chops, what do you need? Cooked prime meat? Yeah, that's probably not happening anytime soon. Although we do have to watch our weight. Wait, they won't love you like I would love you. Oh, wait, they won't love you like I would love you. Let's see. So we're at the power leveling stage right now. We're trying to get to about level 60 plus. 70 lets us get a Spino. So I'm also looking for things to kill right now. Like you, come here. We lost it. Oh goodness, I'm waking back up as we do this. So I'm like, ah! Everything still feels like a dream. Yeah, guys, ever sleep so deep that everything still feels like a dream when you wake up? That's where I'm at. What level are you? Ooh, can I kill you? I need you for... Oh, yes, we can kill you. We need your hide. There we go. There we go. We need your hide. As we speed craft some drawing paper here. We're at 33 and we need to get up to 40. That's like our next big milestone. Our goal for the day is to end up 60 plus. So we're working on our base in the green zone. All of this respawned, which is fantastic. Okay, this will be our green zone base right here. It's right at the edge of blue, right where I kind of want it to be, because I have plans for like how we're gonna get to our blue zone base. All right. So as we craft all those drawing paper, that's a lot of drawing paper, but that's gonna get us up a lot of levels. What can we do? Oh, that reminds me. crop plots. What's the difference? Oh. Oh, auto tilling? Wow. You got me. We will learn the CS ones. Auto tilling seems kind of nice. More health. More health. Okay, we can actually do some exploring. Not too much, because we're not invulnerable on this monkey. Alright. This monkey's a huge benefit, but we can't, like, get into too much trouble here. The thing we really need to do is also improve base. We need to get a smithy over there. I think that's our next big, like, milestone. So let's go ahead, set that up. Let's put smithy down. Auto track the smithy, which means we need a forge. We're not going anywhere without a forge. Auto track that forge. Awesome. So we have the hide. We do not have the hide we need for the forge, which means we need to. Oh no! Not the drugs! Not the drugs! No! 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 I am a good archsage. I don't do any of this nonsense. You find someone else. You find someone else. Okay. Anywho. We're going to be sitting here, Fortitude. Fortitude can be a bit higher. We're in a nice, comfy, cozy area, but Fortitude could be higher. Just how heavy drawing paper is a little obscene. Alright, so... Oh. I have to hit the record button. There we go. Okay. Wait, was that a dodo? Yes. There we go. There we go. Nope. I need the hide. I need the hide. We need that hide. Okay. Is that our Aviraptor friend? It is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Oh, you cheeky mother trucker. You cheeky mother trucker. Dived into a bush. It dived into a bush. Did you guys see that? Okay, I gotta go let a dog in, so I'll be right back. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna let all this craft. And up our melee damage again. We're just gonna let all this craft. You're gonna get to see some hot drawing paper action here. For a second, I thought we were under attack, but it's just Aberration being Aberration. We can actually bump up our movement speed. There we go. Wink. I have to kill that moss chops. I don't want to because I like its color, but we might have to kill it, and I really don't want to have to kill it. Let's see. We need wood. We need stone. We need a lot of stone for this. Alright, let's go ahead. Bump your melee up. Also, didn't we get a skill point? We did. Okay. What do we want to work towards? Yeah. We'll work towards that. And okay. Yep. And as predicted, our level ups are going pretty smooth right now. That drawing paper is a little busted. That drawing paper is just wow busted. Okay, link. And doink, doink, come in here. There we go. Check. We have enough stone. We need enough wood now. We have to get the wood, and we have the fiber. Wood's not going to be too difficult to get, but we are speed leveling. As long as we're crafting this drawing paper, we are just plowing through levels right now, which is exactly where we want to be. We want to be bending those levels over and going, woohoo! Like it's The Sims. There's your image for you. You're welcome. I have no shame about these things. I have no shame. Wink. And there we go. And all right. That's our wood. We don't need thatch to do this. Then let's take all this meat, split it. We'll subsist off of berries right now. Need all this spoiled meat. Plus the asparagus mushrooms. We gotta start prepping for... we might be able to make the journey, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not us risk it. We do have to start prepping, though, for narcotics. So, let's see. Put all of that meat back in there. Let's go. Come on, Roberta. Oh, bandit, bandit, bandit. Bandit. Come on. Shush, you do. Oh, huskies. I have no idea what they're fighting over right now, but that's them arguing over something. I trust it. Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay, Okay. Oink. There you are. Check, check, check. Kill the dodo. Please. Please. Where'd the corpse go? We desperately need hide. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. And let's get our weight up a bit. How's our levels? We're 41 already? Woohoo! Nice. Nice. We're entering the mid game. We can go exploring a little. All narco berries can come over here. All asperic mushrooms can come over here. Everything else you can go ahead and drop. We need all of these guys because that'll let us make narcotics. All right, so now that we have the narcotic situation started to get sorted out, let's see. Don't want to explore too far that way, but we do need to find things to unalive. All right, we're looking for things to end. Let's see. Let's take a quick gander at what saddles we can do now. That'll kind of help guide us. We have Raptor, Equus. Not a fan of the Equus. Not a fan. Also kind of hard to find on this map. Volanosaur, nope. Gallimimus, nope. Terrorbird, Doedicurus, yes. Ankylo, oh my, we are starting to cook now. Sarco, we could possibly do a Sarco. Capros should have been on this map. Capros really should have, it would have fit. Okay. Perfect. Guess we're just a little bit of... There's our forge. Let's go. That was perfect. We can start getting ready to tame one of these guys, which is going to be a major step up. Major step up. Although probably not that one. Okay, and so let's grab we need our stone and our wood. Forge. Cancel queue real quick. We'll go back to making this, but this is a higher priority item. Okay. Refining forge. Deployed. Fantastic. Now we can work on the smithy. Alright, so we're gonna have to whack these smooth rocks, get some more metal. are we? Let's just keep bumping weight up. Get our personal weight up. I'm hoping that we'll be able to end, because we're going to probably go for about 6 hours or so. I'm hoping we'll be able to end in the blue zone tonight. So that's going to be kind of, as you can see, set up base in green zone. We do not need another forge right now. We need to have our smithy. We need that smithy. I'm willing to bet we're probably at stone foundations and stuff by now. Yep. Right there. Let's go stone. Doorway, ceiling. Nice. Okay. Perfect. What do you... Ooh. We'll want those down the line. We're nowhere near being able to actually do anything with them. Okay, and... stimulant, probably going to be needed down the line. Definitely need wood cages. We don't really need that. Flare gun. Should probably get our armor. Okay, let's see, we're just going through and getting some things right now. Glad I didn't learn that. We will need this, but we won't need this till much later in the game. That's nice. We're looking for things here. Ooh, parachute. Okay, that's just convenience. Anything that's... What makes you so special? I'm not gonna get the modded version of something. Yes! Yeah! Alright, awesome. And now we are out of... Okay. So we need to work towards our next tame here. We need to get our next... Don't get me wrong, Roberta, she's doing fantastic, but we need our next one. But also, we need more hide again. It's a perpetual struggle. What are you? What are you? You're the level 5. We could probably kill you for the keratin. Okay. Because we need 5 metal. We don't need that drawing paper. We need 5 metal ingots. We need 50 stone, 30 wood. So the hide is going to be the hardest thing to get. Alright. Hide is going to be the hardest thing to get. There's that level 50 moss chops. Why do you tempt me, moss chops? Why? Why? What level are you? But the biggest thing we can go grab right now, let's go spyglass. Huh. Okay. But that'd set us back on our hide, so really got to be careful on that. Crafting, we could probably get a normal spyglass. It's the normal. Nope. Our hide budget is not strong enough. Not strong enough. Well, let's see. Make sure that if something happens, behavior, okay, you will defend yourself if I die. Looks like we're going on a little bit of an adventure. Alright. So, right now, we need, we should probably, if we're adventuring, drawing paper, keep making it. We poop? What was going on there? Okay. If we had something with teeth, so we might try to get a raptor. Problem. Oh, trike would help. Ooh, Parasaur. Oh, they're level 5. There we go. I don't feel bad about this at all. Okay. Ooh, that's some lag. That is some lag. What's our... Okay, ping's still pretty good here. What do you want? What do you... You want rare flower? We don't have rare flowers. No, no, no. No rare flowers here. Okay. Schnikes, come on. Just killed that Parasaur and its kid and its kids. We need to skin at least this guy, not that guy. There you are. Because we need your hide. There we go. There's our smithy. The perpetual struggle for hide right now. The perpetual struggle for hide. Ooh, you're a level 100? Trike would be pretty good right now. And you have kids? Okay, we'll think on that. Okay, we're trying to find the 2 babies that we killed. Let's go back though. We found the hide. We found a hide donor. Someone who very generously said, I don't need my skin. Here, take it. And we went, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's exactly how it went. No other way. That's exactly how it went. No other way. Okay. No, I don't want... We don't want to deal with the Elder Claw. don't want to deal with the Elder Claw right now. Okay. Speed leveling is still going on. Weight's always good. We're going to want our weight up anyways. Swim, swimmity, swim, swimmity. Let's do 2 parasaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what do we need to finish the harvesting? The harvest must be finished. We must get that parasaur. We must! Alright, it's gonna make it a good belt. What are we missing? Thatch. We need thatch and flint. What else do we need? Wood. Okay. We can do that. We can very carefully do that. There we go. There we go. Then we should have everything we need. Nope, we need wood again. That's okay. We're picking up some more hide because the next thing we're going to do is get the metal tools that we need. All right. There you are. So next plan is get the metal tools that we need. We're going to use Roberta here. And to help us kill more things and also help us farm up everything that we need, because we can just ride her to any metal nodes, which there aren't really that many in the green zone, sadly. They got rid of a lot of them. They got rid of a lot of them, but that's okay. That's okay. Get rid of this drawing paper. Wait, let's get this up a bit more. We're gonna need that up anyways. And so that should give us, if that's all the hide. Now we gotta get the stone. Alright, run out of rocks. We'll run out of nearby rocks, that's okay though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's the stone. We should have all the wood in our storage chest here. Right? Have all the wood, like, right here? No, okay, we have to run and grab it. Alright. Hide is, interestingly enough, our most precious treasure. I don't know what we'll end up doing with all that stuff, but go. This in here should be the metal ingot that we need. So that's the next step up. Is that smithy. We might have to extend this cabin out a bit. Probably not even a might. We really, really should. So foundation. We have all the thatch. Okay. Track. I'm just gonna keep on this weight train until we get to about 300 here. All right. We're Power leveling. I think we hit 40. Yeah, we're 48. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're 48. We're going to be 50 here really soon. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. There we go. As we sit here and bang our rocks off, contemplating the choices that we've made, wondering how we got here, it's all good. Alright, and there we go. Fixing, fixing, fixing. Do we have to repair that? Interesting. Bump weight up again and keep going. We need one more stone thing to whack right here. And let's make our next stone foundation. There we go, there we go. Doing fantastic. Doing absolutely fantastic. Alright. Oh, we're almost done with the drawing paper, so we'll just let that play out for now. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Okay, and I want to make sure, do we have it? Oh yeah, we have enough water. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. We got plenty of water and some food. Where are you, Roberta? There you are. And we're just gonna keep going for as long as we can tonight. I think we'll hit 60. Oh, we're hitting 60. We're absolutely hitting 60, I shouldn't say. I think we got 10 more levels before we hit 60 plus, which considering we've only been playing for roughly 5 hours now, going on 6 out of what's going to be a 70 something plus hour playthrough this week. That's pretty good. That's real good. All right, be back. Okay, coffee acquired, food acquired. Let's go. All right. There we go. Drop that. We picked up another level. Again, just in weight. 2. Expand that out a bit. Pick up that wall. That's fine. Awesome. All right. And so what do we need? More walls. We need 2 more walls here because we need to make the smithy. Well, there's 1 more. All right. A little bit more wood, a little bit more thatch, and we'll be golden. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. Okay, we don't need the stone foundations. We just gotta make a couple more stone walls. 1 more stone wall, actually. Eventually, we'll turn that entire thing into stone, but after we get it doughed. Alright, we're just at the point where if we're gonna build, we're gonna build in stone. Go, and wall. Wall. Check. There we are. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boom. There we go. Let's get our smithy in. The smithy is gonna be more metal. Check. We should have our stone. Hide. Oh, shush. Okay, we don't have the wood. We gotta get the wood. Okay. That's fine. We can work that out. We can absolutely work that out. All right. Matter of fact, look what's right there. It's a tree. And now we got the wood. Well, we'll keep chopping this anyways. Don't want to be rude to the tree. That'd be rude if like someone walked up to you, took a chunk out of you, and then just left you there. It's like, dude, just finish the job. I'm in pain. Finish the chunk. Oh, reminds me of the Family Guy, where it's like, if a tree falls in a wood, it's like, yeah, Lenny hasn't shut up for the past week. Guys, I think I think I'm in trouble. Smithy. Boom. Nice. And come on, give me. All right. Now we move to the next phase. We can make metal tools now. So we want to upgrade. Well, first off, to get a crossbow, which is like the next thing on our list, we have to learn how to make crossbows. Okay, and then pick. Okay, oh, climbing pick. That's really huge. Hatchet. Metal hatchet. Check, check. All right, all right. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting, some of these mods. Oh. Melee damage. Okay, and let's go. All right. We actually need to start harvesting some smooth rocks. First thing we need to get is the pick. What? Pick. 1 ingot, which we have. Check. 10 hide, which we have. Check. Can we just get this right now? Yes! Yes. Then we can get the hatchet. Not. Okay, be back. Other people are getting home, so I just closed my door. There we are. Okay, and now we go to all these smooth rocks and start getting as much metal as we possibly can. Also, in mortar and pestle. Hide, which we have the hide and the stone. So we got to make the mortar and pestle. So let's grab our hide again. So all we need is stone. And I think we have the stone? We do not have the stone. Okay. Wink. Let's get the stone. Because then we can start making tranks, and from tranks, we contain a lot of things. Oh, perfect. Mortar, pestle, done. Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. That's gonna drive me nuts. Table. Wood table. Let's see. Can I like put it up here? No. We'll put it down here because at least it'll look decent. Spoiled meat. You can actually do something with all this spoiled meat now. Meat. Okay, now we have to save up for a crossbow. Put that in. Do we have any more wood? Yes. Good. Good. Put that in. Light it. We're cooking. Okay, and trank. There we go. All right, and then we can put all our spoiled meat in. that we'll have a bunch of here real soon. Real soon. Narco, Aberration. Nom on these Mayo. Is it Mayo? Mayo. Ads start up real soon, and I would skip them if I could, but I can't. Twitch makes me run them. So we're just gonna keep powering through here. There we go. Force multipliers. We're doing really good. I'm genuinely pleased with our progress. All right, waiting on that. Once these all spoil, I'm just waiting for this meat to spoil right now. So, is there anything we can do while we wait? Yes. It's abysmal, but we can get some metal. Okay, and go. We need all the metal we can right now. All right. Kind of want to make a crossbow. See, these smooth rocks here will give us metal. Okay, all of our meat just spoiled. That's fantastic. We want all of the meat to spoil. We'll be eating berries for a while. Hello! What level are you? 20? Yeah, we might make that work. We might make that work. We'll see. Put that in. Can't wait till we're in the blue zone. Living in the blue zone. Living, living, living. Yeah. Okay, and then arrows. Arrows. Thatch and fiber. We have a fiber machine here. We have a fiber machine. If we need fiber, boom. Roberta, she's got us. Boom, boom. Awesome, we need more thatch. Okay. We need more thatch, we need more metal. We're trying to save up, I think it's like 30 metal for the crossbow. There we go. That should be enough arrows to tame nearly anything. But the biggest thing we could possibly tame is probably a doid. right now, just to up our stone game. Well, that's questionable, actually, the more I think about it. That's actually questionable. I don't know. So a good level trike would let us travel around the map a lot better, because Roberta, she's great, but she's also a little fragile. She's perfect for what we need right now. Beautiful, perfect, don't need, because she's also the linchpin right now, so like if something happens, we're so SOL'd. That's why I don't want to tempt Ark to be like, oh, well, you don't appreciate the monkey I gave you? Fine, I take it away. That is this game in a heart and a beat. That is this game. The most abusive parenting style. Why we like it so much, I do not know. I do not know. It's the most abusive parenting style in existence. Okay, crossbow. What do we need for crossbow? Oh, we have the ingot, we have the fiber, we have our crossbow right here. Oh my goodness, we actually have the crossbow. Nice. I thought it was more. Yes! Yes! Ugh! That's huge. That's huge. Then this should have finished making tranks. Narcs, it's not quite done. It's still going. Okay. We gotta decide, like, what to tame. Because, like, one of the biggest issues we have is every saddle takes hide. Every saddle takes hide. I don't think there's a single saddle out there that doesn't take hide. So we can't tame anything. Sure, we might end up needing a dire bear saddle. Carno, I would take Carno. You know, we can't really make the ingots for the saddle. Ugh. Not yet. Baryonyx. Okay, Yeeling! Yes! That's huge. That's huge. Oh goodness, that means we could, in theory, tame a Yeeling. Work towards that. Let's work towards that. Yes! This is our biggest one. Okay. So let's just focus building up this base, getting the tames that we need. Alright, let's focus on that. Doed, level 5. Level 45 Stego would be a decent woodcutter. The problem with going with Stegos right now, level 20, is if we attack one of the Stegos, the other Stegos are going to want to join it. Do you have aquatic mushrooms on you? You do? Okay. Should probably... Oh, you're just a level 5 bulldog. Where's the other one that's like level 45 or something? Just, can we get a little more fancy around here, you know? Okay, we should probably get our bulldog. We've gone so long without one. They are an essential tame, so we should definitely go grab one. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do now. We'll actually just... Come on. Okay, 2 more feeds. 2 more feeds, and we should be good to go. One more. Someone give me a name for her. Does anyone have a name? Anyone want to name a pet? She might be with us all the way till the end. I hope not. I mean, I hope so. That'd be really cool. Odds are probably not, because I really like Featherlights. Let's see. Bulba. I like Bulba. We'll go with Bulba. Twink. Okay. As long as we're kind of smart here. Ooh, Crystal. You're level 10? Hmm. Are you level 5? Are you our best level, Doed? Level 5? Yuck, I thought I saw one around here that's a little bit of a higher level. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I did, but... Alright, so we can go for a Stego. The pros to a Stego are he'll be able to chop wood. I feel like we need more wood chopping than we absolutely need, but we shouldn't get a Stego here. We need one that's like isolated already. Okay, so we need to get a Stego that's not going to be somewhere else. What did I just say? A Stego that's not going to be so close, ergo we must go somewhere else, is what I meant. Okay, there we go. There's our green gems. Alright, and let's go looking around then. Alright, and you can shoot off from the back of these things. Ooh, that looks like a Stego. I don't know, or a Trike. Trike would actually probably be better. Yeah, we'll go for a Trike. We will go for a Trike. Trike will be better because then Trike is faster. Stego's better at wood. Trike's better at thatch and berries. Level 100 Parasaur. That feels like a sin. Almost. How the... There we go. A boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. Are you level 20, Doed? Where's your life partner here? That's a level 20 Parasaur. Level 25, level 25, level 55. This would be a tough place to actually... Moss Chops, that's level 20. Okay. Let's see. Right now, we're just kind of vibing. I don't know what happened to that trike. If it wasn't for, like, the turtle saddle being so expensive, I would probably get a turtle. They're low-key, not, like, early game. They're not bad for this map. They get bad very quickly. I want to be, like, really honest with you guys. Turtles get really bad really quickly in PvE. But where we're at, specifically right now, this map has a lot of waterways. The main river that goes in the middle, the turtles are good at navigating that. So that gives you a creature that can go up and down that river that takes reduced damage. And turtles are really fast in water. They're terrible everywhere else. They're literally only used for like soaking bullets in PvP. They're one of the few things that are like underwater soakers. They take reduced damage. Oh, Whoa, whoa. Okay, who's gonna win this? We'll see if it stays alive. We'll see if that raptor stays alive. That might be. We have a hide collection problem right now, and that would be a solution to it. I'm not sure if it's the solution, but it is a solution. Okay, and narcotic, check, and trank arrow, check. And then inventory. Check. All right. No, little raptor. Oh, that raptor's probably going to be rest in peace. Oh, yeah, that raptor's getting packed up. You're gone. You're gone, little raptor. You are gone. But hey, help! Thanks for contributing to the hide collection. We could have been allies. We could have been friends. All right. Okay. So I think we could go for, what does a racer saddle take? Okay, apparently you're a parent. There we go. And because we need something that can collect hide for us. What do you need? That might be feasible. Genuinely might be feasible as a step up in everything. We could possibly do that. Let's what am I on? I've never looked at a parasaur and just went, because the fiber and ingot cost isn't that bad, but that hide, let's put a pin on that. Let's try to find something that has some teeth to it, so that way we can ride something that will. What are you? Are you a raptor or are you a? You might be. Oh, okay. Gift horse. Gift horse. Oh, whoops. Come on. Go down. There we go. Perfect. Now, I don't have any fancy-dancy things for you, so you're just going to have to enjoy the meat. You're just going to have to take raw meat. Aquatic? Huh. Might actually be handy here. Alright. That takes care of that. No, not the mushrooms! Not the shrooms, not the shrooms! Not the shrooms! Okay. We're getting rid of them. We're taking one for the team here. Okay. Can't take one for the team too much. Can't take one for the team too much. Okay. Oh. 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 Ho, We're just gonna head over here now. You seem... I don't know if we're at that point yet. Alright, so that raptor, keeping an eye on it. I thought that bug was coming to kill us for a second. I was like, oh no, not mid-sip. Not mid-sip! Okay, yeah, this is probably accurate. Hide. The biggest thing we need is we need dung beetles, but we're not quite there yet. If we have that much hide right now, we could probably make a spyglass of some kind. So just take spy hide. We have no keratin. We could do the old one that takes 10. The old-fashioned spyglass. I haven't used one of those in a while. What a trooper. We'll put point into your movement speed. Oh, that's really not worth it. We'll be doing that for a while if we do that. Okay, level 51. We got 9 more levels to go before we hit our first goal. That raptor is taming up, which will be a good start to having something with more teeth on it. I won't pretend that it's the most amazing tame ever. I am not a raptor fan. I know a lot of people. Do you guys like raptors? I know a lot of people who play this game like have some very fond like raptor memories and riding around on them and zooming and pack bonuses and da 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 da. Like that's just not me, fam. I'm very much an overwhelming. Like we go for the overwhelming support here. Oh, that's a tree that you can put sap in? It's definitely a tree you could put a sap tap in. That's actually going to be huge later on. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I schnoozled. I schnoozled all over. My goodness. Alright, well, that raptor tamed. We need to find more metal. So, let's see. Round river rocks, here we come. Oh, shunk. I don't think we'll have to. We'll keep an eye on that raptor. Alright, and... So these things are our best bet for metal right now. The green zone is purposely scarce of metal. It's to encourage you to go explore the blue zone, which has some of the most metal. But we need a hatchet. So let's kind of go there. I don't know, dude. We might end up taming you. I don't like it. But like, I don't know what else to do right now. What do we need? I mean, I do. There's just kind of stuck in the in-between. Stone. Flint. 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 Spark powder. Okay. I don't want you back. I just want you to know that I won't die alone. I can see the sunlight. Oh yeah, my mind's melting. We're getting to a mind melting era stage. Okay. Mostly because like I want this guy. Are you far enough away that if we go, let's go? Are you far enough away that this won't be a problem? Might be. Okay. Did it just... No, passive. Roberta, passive. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You have to be getting close. You have to be getting close. You have to be getting close. You're only level 45. Come on. Oh, it's sniping me. Come on. Yeah, that's a torpor run. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There we go. It's down. It's down. Now we got a bigger problem. We have a much bigger problem. Nothing to do. We gotta fight through it. Okay, perfect. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one go? I don't trust you. Where did the other one go? Okay, there's the one that we wanted. Are you gonna start attacking me? Yep. No choice. No choice. I hope we didn't hit that stego that we're trying to tame. I hope we did not just hit that. No choice. No choice on that. What do we need? What do we need? Flint? Flint. We should just be able to... Boop. Is what it is. That gives us a starting stego. With all the hide we need. Awesome. Raptor's done. Good, good. Okay, what do we need for a raptor saddle? If we use the raptor to eat the stegos. Holy shnikes. That is a lot of hide. Never mind. We might be able to get the raptor to come over here and then order it to eat the stegos. Is what it is if you took a point of damage. Woo! We didn't hit you. Oh my, we got so lucky on that. So lucky. That went as well as it possibly could have. We'll give you a name here in a little bit. Okay. Are you following? Because I'm going to use you as a blender. Get over here. There we go. Much better. All right. Much better. Much better. Let's name you your bright green. Anyone got a name for it? Anyone? Options, change name. We'll go with Grinch. Overperforming, Roberta. Overperforming. You are carrying us right now. Absolutely carrying us. Okay, that should make collecting hide a little easier. But we still need a raptor saddle, and that's going to be a bit. We have to put a pin on that. We have to put a pin on that raptor saddle. All right, and that's okay though. What we can use you for, bump up your melee, is to be our dedicated chaser right now. Go ahead, pet you. Oh wait, we have enough hide. Okay, awesome. Raptor, then hide. We need the fiber and the wood. So, do we have enough metal yet? Let's do that. Keep the metal smelting. We need a hatchet. Low soon. So let's go ahead. Raptor. Track. Stego. Track. And then let's get a picture of Grinch. Let's get a picture of Grinch. Okay. So boom. 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 I see the drop over there. That's actually really good. Nice. Okay, that's a major step up. We don't have enough hide for the Stego saddle yet. That's okay. Maybe this blue drop will have a Stego saddle. Wouldn't that be something? Crack this open, and it's a Stego saddle! Zipline anchor and spear bolt. Could we make that work? Could we make that work? I'm genuinely questioning if we can make that work right now. Either way, let's get a raptor saddle. There we go. And then I'll give Grinch some armor. And we can get into some trouble with Grinch. Not too much, but enough. Okay, and then spyglass. So we can go with this one, the Super Spyglass Plus, but we don't have the chitin yet. We have plenty of these guys. Get them. Get them. Nice. Okay, let's try to build up for a spyglass. Nice. Nice. Nice, Grinch. You're doing exactly what we want you to do. Exactly what you wanted, what we want you to do. Okay. How much do you have? We need an amount. I cannot tell you how much that amount is, but it needs to be 10. So we need 20 of these. All right. That little node there is giving us a lot. Oink. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Wow. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. This needs to keep smelting. We need to get a hatchet here to help with the... Let's put that away. So let's work towards the spyglass. Crack. I like this the most. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna be right back. I have to go take care of Bandit. I can hear him howling at the other people in the house, so I have to go take care of them. Take care of him. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back for now. Sahara has to be let in, but we got Bandit out. Got a little pack here. We shouldn't need to do anything for the stego. That'll help with wood collection. Oh, stego is slow. Stego's very slow. We should probably make some more narcotics, so let's go ahead, get on that. Okay, and melee damage. Gotta be careful about the fights we pick. Gotta be careful about the fights we pick now. Let's see. We need more cementing paste. If that's the best dough we could find, because we need to build up base too. So right now we're kind of in the build up base stage. I don't tend to wander all over. I know a lot of people like to wander all over, but I don't. I really lock in and try to focus and go from stage to stage. So right now, we have a decent spot. Oh, Rockwell note. Probably. No, that was a Walker note. Oh, okay. Helena! We can get the melee up. Get melee up. Hello? Is that a trike? Are you like level 100 plus? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that would be tempting. That would be tempting. I think we're good though. But let's see. Kind of just scout around, see what we can spot. See what we can spot. Plenty of decent stuff. There you go, Grinch. You go ahead, finish them. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Lots of parasaurs. We're gonna decrease the parasaur population a bit. It's gonna help us get a little bit more extra hide, which we do need. Grinch, what are you doing? And why? What are you doing and why? What? What? Killed the dodo just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Just like, it was there. I get it. I get it. Melee damage. I get it. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's see. All right. So now our hide problem is sorted for now. Excellent. Keep up, and gone. Grinch is doing exactly what I wanted Grinch to do. Be the teeth that we needed. And be a good tracker. Be a good, like, trace down. Alright, I can start a fight with something and know that Grinch will finish it off. For the most part. Not 100%. Trike. Trike. Got a level from that, which I will, in fact, take. We'll put this into health. All right. Could use more raptors. See why people do this early game. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Awesome. Alright, we're waiting on the stego, but we should have enough hide for it now. So that's a huge deal. Blink. Yield trick. Yield jump down trick. Very handy, very useful. Are you gonna... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Is that a Doid? I think it is. That is on our catch list. I think that is a Doid. Are you, like, good level? 30. We might have to compromise. We might have to compromise and get a level 30 Doid. Right. Grinch can't jump. Grinch cannot jump. I mean, he can. He totally could get up here. Like, it's not an ability thing. Because it's an AI thing. Because if I get on this... Okay, alright. What are you doing? There we go. Collect, collect, collect. Okay, and I am staring at that Parasaur because that would be a convenient way to travel around. And we do actually need one for when we travel down to the blue zone. They're also berry and thatch. Gathering machines. Let's see. At the same time, level 20 is a bit on the low side for what we'll need it for. Because, like, when we do eventually need one, we're going to need one. It's going to grab all our stuff and take us down. There we go. Come on. Only 4 chitin? Oh my. You've done great at the hide collection. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright. We have the hide for the stego saddle. We should have. So let's actually make the stego saddle. Right meows. So we have that puts it together. And then we can just keep doing force multiplication things. Okay. And because we need a wood gatherer now. that should give us everything we need. Or the hatchet. Hatchet, what do we need, hatchet? 10 hide. We can spare exactly 10 hide. Alright, there we are. Now we can go get more wood. Now we can go. I took a sip of my coffee. All right. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I could while away the hours. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Clean that up. Hopefully something else spawns in its place. That was... I mean, I think we got wood for that, but I just instinctively went up and Hulk smashed it. I was like, oh, okay. Nope, when we need to hop off. Stego, check. All right. There's our Stego saddle for the Stego that we are taming. Right over there. That thing will be up eventually. But since we're over here, let's get more wood. And then we got to think about priorities here. We're level 53. Bump your weight up a bit, my friend. Roberta, you have made this very possible. Very possible. Okay, and check. Let's see. I think we spoiled. Yep. So Narco needs to come over. Got that we spoiled all that. Aberration needs to come over. And then the fiber needs to come over. Any amount of wood and the thatch all needs to come over. And then the rest of that we can just drop. We're going to make some more narcotic and then figure out what our next steps are going to be. I think we need to... So if we have the Stego saddle, we could get more raptors. We really, really need narcotic, Aberration. And I was thinking raptors. I went raptors right away. Cementing paste. Yeah, we cannot make too much of that right now. We need 6 of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Meanwhile, that can grind up. We can't afford to eat meat yet, so preserving bin. Get a preserving bin. What's the preserving bin? Oh, we're basically there right now. So all we have to do is just find one of these. And then boom. Okay, that gives us more storage. Ramp. Should probably invest into some stone ramps here. Let's spruce up base a little bit. Or we could invest into wood ramp. Nope, let's get the stone. I know we can make the wood right now, and that's tempting, but we're gonna have to make everything out of stone anyways. There we go. Little shack here. Did we get more skill points? Please tell me we got more skill points. Nope, just gold collected. Alright, craft 50 structures. Huh. We can definitely do that. Think. Doit saddle. Do we... Okay. Melee damage again, because we're back at it over here. Alright. We're coasting at this point. We are absolutely coasting right now. Okay, not pot. We need ramps. 2 of them. Right, like so. Just so we can have some stairs. Check. Check. Boom. A little more homey in this cabin. Just a wee bit more homey. I guess we're waiting on that. That's almost done, so let's actually head over here. We don't need berries. This will help with the wood collection. But now we need to get stone, and we need to work on base a bit more. You just need to take one more bite. One more bite. Okay, so our next phase here is just going to be expanding base, getting roofs on, and upgrading it. Which means we just gotta pick a Doid and tame it. Nothing more to it. Let's see. What to call you? What to call you? Ego. Ego! There you go. There you go, Ego. Alright, and... if I remember correctly, I think Stegos actually swim decently. Stegos swim decently, right? Right. Right now, we need our little mini forest over there to come back. Oh, your stamina is so terrible. We need a roll rat. We can't afford one, but we need one. You are just munching on these berries. Perfect. You're gonna be a better wood collector than I can be. You're absolutely going to be a better wood collector than I can be. All right. Okay, so we're gonna keep whacking our way through this. All right. So we don't need. Ooh, otter! Adorable. We don't need an otter, that's for certain. Um. We do need a Doed. So that's going to be our next goal, because then with these two, we can turn all of the base into stone. Oh, I gotta switch my headphones. I'll be right back. Yeah. Let's go. Oh goodness, you guys probably heard that the entire time. My goodness. They were having one heck of an argument, and I just had to kind of keep it from getting bad. That's all. Okay. Um, let's see. So Doed, Trank. Okay, let's go catch ourselves a Doed. Uh, uh, we could probably afford to put you into movement speed. Oh, okay. That gives some ideas. All right. That's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. Okay. We now have some ideas. Chitin. So we could use the Grinch to go and hunt out. Nice. All right. Nice. Okay. And these spear bolts. Wee! Wee! Okay, we saw a Doed over here. Where are you? There you are. There you are. All right. Weren't you like the level 30? Yep. Blink. Okay. Want to take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. All right. Okay. Come on. Because we don't want it to curl up in the shell. Blink. There we go. Bit more. Bit more. Not torpor running yet. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's see. There we go. Nice. All right, so we have the basics for base building. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I take back what I said about raptors, where it's like, you know, these things are fast, they're fun. I get it. I get it. Um, we got to figure out what to do with you, big guy. You are a problem and a half. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No chitin. Okay. Guess we're going trilobite hunting. Coelacanth. Coelacanth. Hmm. Anyways, we can let this guy starve out for a bit, but we can't. So let's grab Phil. Okay, yeah, let's grab Phil. Not Phil. I guess I keep saying Phil. Let's grab Roberta. This is normally about the time that I stop playing Ark, so I'm trying to push a little bit here. For like at least another hour or two, at least get base finished, and then get us 5 more levels so we finish out at 60. We have a strong start for tomorrow. Okay. Where is that Doid? Just knocked it out. We are gonna use it a lot. Uh, Games in progress. We're absolutely gonna use it a lot. Let's see. Okay, and where are you at, my dear? You're right there. Alright, and melee damage. Let's get some Mejo in you. So we'll go around. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The thing we have to watch out with Doe is that they do drain torpor really, really fast. So that is a concern. Not a big concern right now, but it is one. Because this is a very low level. This is like a starter Doed. Alright. But it'll amplify our stone. We'll replace everything there with stone. Maybe, depending on how we feel, we might get frisky and make a courtyard. Make a small little courtyard, too. Just to keep everyone safe. But tomorrow, I want to end tomorrow's stream tomorrow with the Spino. Well, we'll try to end today with the Spino. I don't know. We could. We'd need only 15 more levels. Alright, we could. That would be huge if we did. Doesn't have to be a good level 1. Because I don't think we have the... Yeah, well, also, Spino Saddle, you're making a Fabricator, don't you? Saddle. Country roads, take me home. Let's go with this. All right. Why are we on? I meant to hop Roberta. I meant to hop on Roberta. I'm hoping we'll keep an eye on you. Alright, now we do need to make the Doed saddle. So that's going to be our next big milestone. As always, the narcotic and asobaric can come this way. Meat. All of our meat can get spoiled. Make sure you're spoiling meat. Always make sure you're spoiling meat. Probably black box those, but that'll be okay. There we go. Getting there. We're almost there. Almost. Almost. There we are. All right. That takes care of that. Right. The reason why I wanted to make the... Okay. West Virginia. Ma and Papa. Country roads. Take me home. I feel the voices calling me. I wish I knew the lyrics of this song, cause I would sing it and we could sing along. Country road, take me home to the narcotic where I belong. There we go. Craft that. Let's go. Craft that. On the floor. Craft that. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was meant by that song. Exactly what was meant by that song. Okay, I think it's pretty obvious, though, that looking over there... We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. We need chitin. We desperately need chitin. Just trying to think of what the play is here. Alright. Trying to think of like what the play is. Where do we go from here? That'd be a cool base. Might be able to pull that off. Maybe. Maybe. We don't have time to like be stylish. That's for certain. We do not have the time to be stylish. Okay. Start getting fiber again. We're gonna start. This monkey is our destiny. Woo-hoo-hoo. Shut up and harvest with me. That's how that song goes, right? Right? I'm singing it, right? Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Woo-hoo. Don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. Doit saddle. We should start getting ready for that. Metal cost is not that bad. The hide. The hide. The hide. It's a calling. The hide. The hide. It's a calling. There we go. I'll keep that stew a little longer. I want to linger a little longer with you. Alright, just at a loss, like we should be... Progression is what we need to make. We really could use an Anki. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 I need to kill these things. We need these things. Okay. We need the oil from them. We need the oil. Part of the reason why I want a Spino. We gotta save up every... Okay, let's see. Well, if we're gonna sit here and do nothing, alright, that's kind of what we're doing right now, is kind of sitting as I pog. Alright, we're kind of sitting here just... Get him! Get him! Nice. Perfect. You would not believe the hide. Get him. Get him. Perfect. Looks like the chitin that we need. Oh yeah, we do need hide again. So, wink. You know what to do. You know what to do, Grinch. Way more convenient. Way more convenient. Fortunately, you're about halfway, so let's just give you a little bit of narco berries. Help Grinch get up here. Come on. I know you can do it. You know you can do it. You just need someone to tell you you can do it. And the first day, went through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of... I fell for it again! I fell for it again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. That needs to end. Went through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one to give you the blame. La 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 la. Force feeding the torpor berries. Force feeding the torpor berries. Stay down. La 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 la. Okay, so we got 5 more levels to go to hit our first goal. We're halfway through our second one. We might be able to get to the third one. Maybe. There's a lot that has to happen. How much hide did you have on you? Only 6, but ooh, okay. That's real good. That's real good. Don't you do it. We need as many levels out of that thing as possible, Grinch. Do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Wink. Come on. Nice. Nice. That must be a very high level bulldog that you just ate. Aberration, narcotic, drop the rest. Okay. Hmm. Hello? Whistle stop. Whistle passive, just in case. Come on. What level are you? What level are you? What level are you? I like your colors. You should be going down, like, real soon. Yeah. There we go. Pack bonus! We're getting a pack. We are getting a pack. Wasn't my intention to get a pack, but, you know, it happens. It happens. Just to make this Raptor collection business a little easier. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, there you are. Cannot sleep tonight. Oh. Are you kidding me? There's a high chance we die from that. There's a high chance that we die from that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about those. I forgot about them. Played 1,000 hours in Aberration. I forgot about the mushrooms. I'm so used to just not having them. Roberta, what are you doing, girl? Okay, I appreciate, like, you trying to get vengeance on those mushrooms. I absolutely do, but we got to keep moving around here. Okay, we got to stay in business. Especially since we, on a whim... Wait, that's a 150? Okay. Make me feel bad, why don't you? Make me feel bad, why don't you? We'll let you go. Psych. Come on, come on. Man. Made me feel bad here. All right. Are we coming? What's the dealio? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? You. Ooh, you, I feel just like Buddy Holly. I don't marry Tyler Moore. I don't. Okay, you're like stuck. You're like hardcore stuck for whatever reason. And I don't know the reason. Like, that was a little... Because normally you're right on my backside. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Whistle, attack my target. Sorry, Lystro. You just randomly getting stuck on things? Oh, did you go through something? Like, bad day? You know, like, I get it. I've been there. We just end up staring at a wall for a little bit. I think we've all been there, but like, you got a job to do. We need you to do it. Oh, I accidentally threw myself. What level are you? 10. Love your colors. Oh, it's Aberration. Okay, sure. Sure, you're all that in a bag of chips. Yep. Yep. Yes, you are. Um. All right, and into our health. This meat's almost done spoiling, which is perfect. What's the deal? Perfect situation. Say, ah, Our Doed is almost done. Yeah, you're Nighty Night forever now. You're the forever Nighty Nights. Let's go ahead, sprint our butts all the way back. And the raptor's going. Good. We're gonna have an obscene amount of spoiled meat here in a little bit. All right, and go ahead. Bump your health up a little bit. Doesn't help you that much in the long term, but you know. Grab this. You're doing great against those. Fantastic against those. That's actually perfect. You can start stockpiling oil, silica pearls, then the chitin, because we are going to go after Spino. All right, and then we're the stone machine right now. Oh, good. Our raptor's actually done. Link. The raptor is done. Really? Really? How many are we talking about here, fam? Like, what levels, too? This is going to be a cluster. Nice. Okay. Probably could have tamed them, and then we would have had the full pack, but it is what it is. We live with these decisions. We roll with them. Okay, and we'll come up with a name with you here. I'm so used to not riding raptors that when I hear I actually get a little worried. Okay. We can get some wood. We're schmoovin' though. We are schmoovin'. Little cabin here. Doing good. Alright, and spoiled meat. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my food that I'm cooking. I'll be right back. We're gonna sit here and just craft this up. Alright. No. Did we disconnect? Okay, we didn't. I thought we did for a second. I thought we disconnected for a second. Okay. Good. It's tamed up. Should have the hide. So if we could hide in here. Anyone got a name for this one? Change name. Beats. I like beats. I like beats. It's beat color, but I like beats. Something about the S at the end. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Your life expectancy is not that good. Okay, for a raptor, you have decent health. Alright, okay, so we need more. Well, we need more to get the Doed saddle up and running. Is this still around? Nope, we missed the drop. Oh well. It's going down. Oh wow, that's a really high level horse. Get him! Get him! That horse can be a saddle. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh. Get that thing. There we go. Well, we need to kill a bunch of those. We need to kill a bunch of those for the oil, and... Okay, let's go retrieve our Doed. Okay, we got 3 more levels. Okay. And then what we might do to like end stream, because you guys don't really need to see this, is I might, like, the last thing we do is that we'll probably just hit Y, like hit autocraft on a bunch of notes. A bunch of drawing paper, I should say. Oh, right, this problem. Let's see if we can find a way up here for you guys that isn't... Okay, your pathfinding likes that. Awesome. Okay, and... Okay, come on. Let's go. We have our merry band here. Men in tights. Come on. Come on. I know you can keep up. You just gotta ball up. Okay, so we got the Doed. Alright, we have the Stego. Okay, we're starting to get there, but we need to be less getting there and more there. Ankylo and Spino, but the best place to get an Ankylo is in the blue zone. We are not even remotely ready for that. But maybe we could become ready. What's that Parasaur saddle? Because... we have the pearls. The ingot's gonna be pain. Sheer, unadulterated pain. The rest is easy. Okay. We're not out after you. We don't really care. I promise. Actually, we kind of are out after you. We do need more. Whistle... Stop 1. Okay, whistle stop all. There, whistle follow 1. Whistle follow 1. We need a little bit more hide, from what I remember, but we have everything else. We have everything else. Get him. Okay. So we're gonna negotiate through this and see what we can possibly take down. Get him. There we go. Using our raptors. Okay, What is a raptor saddle? Okay, so if we get enough hide while we're out here, we could slap a saddle on beats. Alright, let's see. The biggest issue that we have... Why are you telling me that we're in slow mode? Okay, I thought so. I don't want to kill that sheep in case we find a predator that's worth taming. What level is this trike? I agree. It's worth. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Collecting some hide. In another life, we would have tamed you, but that is not this life. Taxman have cometh. The taxman have cometh. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Getting into it. We're really getting into it here. All right, and there we are. Awesome. Let's see if we just happen to pick up enough hide. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. We could probably get a saddle on you. For what good it will do. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Raptora. Okay. And there we go. That'll reduce the amount of damage you're taking. All right, let's go. We might have to tame a turtle. Not a statement I've ever really, like, as I was talking about earlier, where, like, for early game exploration purposes. Okay. Turtle's not bad. Not amazing. But there's plenty of water around that we could use it. Okay, you guys... Finish it. Finish it. Do it. Do it. Very much channeling the inner Palpatine. And right now. Doink. All right. Let's see. So we should have enough hide now for that Doid saddle. Now that we've gone on a little bit of a quest. And then we're gonna lock in and start improving base here a little bit. Okay. Now you need stone and ingot. Well, we should have the ingot right here. Yep. We can turn this off for right now. We don't need it on. Ingot and stone. So we're just gonna go beat a rock. This looks like a suitable enough rock. Okay, and boom. Do it, saddle. We've been in do it. Huh? Yeah. No. Awesome. Oh, let's give you a proper name. What are we gonna call you? What are we gonna call you? Let's see. Welcome. What? Hmm. What do we name you? We're gonna go with a Boo Wop. With Boo Wop. Boo Wop seems good. Seems like a good name. Nice. 58. We're almost to our first goal. The CS Tech transmitter? Wow, they give you so much tech stuff. Okay, wait, did you say 145? Nope, just 45. I was about to say 145. That's a priority shift if I've ever seen one. Harvest only stone. Here we go. Let's get all the stone we could ever want. Maybe we could go for a spy now. That'd be tough, but I know a place where we could go and possibly tame one. All right, I do know a really good place. Normally, it's where I like to normally base up, but we don't have the time to really make it a good spot. All the stone, all of it. We need all of it. Okay. Really kind of need. We've deforested way too hard, so I'm kind of like, okay, what do we do? I think we can make dino balls. I think dino balls are a thing here. Dino ball storage, dino ball display, dino digitizer. There we go. And all we need is one crystal. That actually makes a huge difference. Okay. Because what we need to do is grab Ego. Okay. Stuff Ego into a dino ball. Drink. Into your health. There we go. And so one right there. Dino ball right down here, and then we go over here, go stone, craft. We need thatch. Telling me that's all we need is thatch? Okay, we can do that. Let's take you out. Let's go get some thatch. Oh, we got our weight's a bit much right now. There we go. Go ahead, get that up. Wood. Thatch. Stop all. Let's get us over here. Uh-oh. Is that a bandit? It is a bandit. Hello, boy. Oh, whoa. One more level. One more level. Although if we push for the 10 more levels. Okay. If I remember correctly about Go Dino Ball. It should be like Sharpened Plate prioritizes thatch over the wood. Right, and right. Yes. Yes, that is in fact correct. Okay. Bump your weight up. Drop all that down. Okay, and I hear you, boy. I'm gonna get this drop. Monkey! A monkey a go-go! Alright, there we go. What do we got? Ooh, oh! Oh, that's huge. Alright, I will... Yes. 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 Okay, how do we make that happen? Be back, though. Be back. Alright, we're back for now. The Gigantoraptor shadow's huge. We'll put that in our box and put a pin on it because we don't have a real way to do it right now. I actually have food, so while I sit here and eat, guess what we're gonna do? That's right. If you guess speedrun levels, you're right. Drawing paper. Okay. So I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna be eating, but we're just making drawing paper. Oh, I'll just move the mic back so you guys shouldn't hear anything. So yeah. So far so good. We're doing real good so far. I think we might end tonight on getting a Spino. I kind of feel it. Because we have a Spino that'll make getting everything else real easy. It means we could start tomorrow going down to the blue zone and setting up base down there. Alright, that's how we can start tomorrow. And build towards the Rock Drake. Because we need an Ankylo, we need a lot of metal. Alright. So we should be able to end tomorrow's stream off with a Rock Drake. Then from the Rock Drake Wednesday, we can, depending on what level of Rock Drake it is. Alright. Because we need to do a lot tomorrow. Like, we gotta get a base set up in the blue zone. I have a location that I like that we're just gonna go set up down there. And a Spino would enable us to get down there. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I think we get up. I think we speed run the last of these levels here. Okay, because now we're 60 even. And we get all the way up. $270. Especially with how much drawing paper gives you. For like how cheap it is. Okay, yeah. Then that'll let us make the Spino saddle. Let's look at saddle engrams. I mean, we might get frisky. We might. Maybe. Strong, maybe. Strong, maybe. That, or we end on the Yiling. Which does very similar things. Worth it. You are not worth it. Bid on saddle. Roll rat. Megalosaurus. Good. Okay. Yep. Looking, let's kind of not. What about the things that aren't saddles? Let's go down to 60. We could probably get chitin armor now. Problem is, we gotta turn all of our chitin into. Oh, we can get flak. If we can straight up get flak, let's go for flak. Yeah, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. Huh. I expect you to have element by. Okay, and tranquilize arrows. Wow. Baby Whisper is probably the easiest. Primitive Weapons is like, what are we on? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Tools of Survival. So these we could actually do. Okay, so we have Bonded Taming. We want to max out this and max out this. Yeah, I think we sit here, we look pretty, and we just craft a bunch of drawing papers while I sit and eat. Look at the requirements for a Spino saddle real quick. Arc Spino, because that's level 70. I don't care for the Eternal. Spino. There we go. That's fine, because a good level Spino. Good level Spino. Okay. And a saddle. Where's your saddle cost? Spino saddle. Check. Smithy. Fantastic. Hide, fiber, cementing paste, okay, so we already have the silica pearls. So it's the hide and the cementing paste. Okay. Can work with that. We can work with that. We 100% can work with that. So we're gonna get up to 70. Let me look at what level we have to be for Alpha Rockwell. Alpha Rockwell. 100. Whoa. Okay. Have to be level 100, my dude. Level 100. We'll get there. We will get there. We're power leveling pretty hard right now, so I'm not too upset right now. Okay. But we can check off. We got to level 61. We're gonna get up a little higher.
Also need dodo decks. Dodo decks. We're gonna need a spyglass. Okay, Spino. Okay. Raw mutton's gonna be our best bet. Raw prime fish would actually be the best. There's only one place to get it, and that's in the blue zone. We're not getting that anytime soon. Just crossbow, 100%. So we're gonna need about 80 shots. All right. It's a total risk, but hey, we have the shots. So we gotta fix our crossbow, and then we could probably let's turn around spyglass. We need hide. Okay, that shouldn't be difficult to get around here. We'll be right back. I gotta go to clean my silverware, and we're gonna keep going. Okay, there we go. Alrighties. Okay, so we can do the rest of this. We can do off stream. We don't need to. You guys don't need to see all this drawing paper get made. As fun and exciting as it is, neither do we need to record it. All right. So that's just enough that I can be like, haha, we did it. Do. Okay, we need metal. We need metal. Because the Spino saddle takes an amount of metal. Well, I know one place where we could go get it. Actually, really close by it, too. One thing we can do. we gotta bump up your charge capacity. We need metal. Let's see. Bump up your weight. Fiber. We also need hide, so let's work on the hide first so we can get a spyglass. Spyglass, spyglass, spyglass. We don't need that much hide though, so we might already have that. We might have that. Yeah. Awesome. Old traditional spyglass. Haven't used one of these in a little bit. Still good. Okay, and so you come with me, both of you. This is gonna be dangerous work. Oh, but before we do, we also need the cementing paste, which we can actually get a lot easier now. Give you a little boost in health. Give you a little boost in health. I'm wondering, I've recently learned you can put these through the grinder, but like, can you... Because I know a location where we can get a decent amount of metal, and it's close by. No, you have to put these, you have to actually put them through the grinder. Okay, but we do have the Doid who can give us all the stone that we need. So, who can take the sunrise, dip it in some dew? Candyman can't, 'cause the Candyman makes the world go round. Oh, wow. Okay. I think that's the cementing paste we need there. Let me check. Trying to get ahead of the Spino saddle here. Spino saddle. Spino saddle. Hide, fiber, cementing paste, silica pearls. I think we have the pearls. Let me check our pearl collection here. Okay. Boink. We don't have the pearls yet, but we will. We will have the pearls. Okay. So we need to get the hide and we need to get the paste. Yep. All right. So those are our two things. Let's go for hide and paste. Let's make sure we have the saddle first. The only thing we need the metal for is for repairing the crossbow, so the crossbow doesn't break. Gotcha. I think the paste is done though, right? Right? It's either done or close to being done. Yep, cementing paste is done. So we need pearls. Pearls. So we need pearls and hide. Okay, that's easy enough. Pearls, hide, and then we gotta go do something dumb. But if it pays off... Where's the stego? Oh, in my inventory. That's why. Let's make sure that you're... Okay. that's a cool bulldog. Good colors. I like his colors. But so to get pearls early game. Get him. Get him. Okay. We're looking for those guys. Okay. So let's check these shores up and down. We should be able to get enough pearls here. Trilobites. Trilobites. Hunting for some trilobites. For kids. Okay. Are you guys like beets? Why do I just have you? Why do I just have you? I'd like Grinch to be here too. Where's Grinch? Grinch? Grinch. Grinch. Okay, there's Grinch. Alright, oh, convenient. There we go, there we go, there we go. Awesome. More convenient. Get him. Nice, nice, nice. And get that one. Get him. There we go. We're automating this. Weird. Well, kind of. Kind of. There's 2 pearls, oil, chitin. The chitin alone from this is great. The chitin alone from this is absolutely great. Oil, pearls. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and I think with that influx, 38, we need 25. We have the cementing paste, fiber. We have, there we go, there's the fiber. Make sure we collect all this oil, we're gonna need it. And now to go out hunting. We need the hide. And then the next step is Spinal Saddle. When does your saddle unlock? I want to say it's 70. I want to say it's 70. $71. All right, 71. The next step is not fun. It's not interesting, but it's basically making. I mean, this step is it's interesting because it's actively going out hunting with these 2 raptors. So we're gonna do that while working our way to a place where I know there's a decent chunk of metal. Okay, so. But the step after that. Oh, what level are you? 10? 10? Come on. Go down. Go down. There we go. Aren't you guys, like, eating the body? Could one of you... Okay, I got you. I understand. Tough shell. Probably doesn't feel the best on your teeth and claws. I got it. but it's still made out of hide. We need 300 something hide. It's not going to come from nowhere. Okay. All right. And so now we can kind of move around. What level are you? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 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 Woof. Oh, I guess Sahara is still outside. Okay, around here is an entrance to the surface. But we'll be right back. I gotta go let my dog in. Ah, Vic, good morning. Good morning, how are you? Come on, guys, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him. We might have accidentally picked a fight that we shouldn't have. It's okay, it's okay. If pull out the weakest one, pull out the weakest one. There we go, there we go. Don't hit the stego. Don't hit the stego. Yeah, I figured you just woke up. I figured you just... Ara! Ara, Ara! Ara is well. Ara is well. Hello. You guys are... It's getting interesting in the challenge. If you don't know what's going on, let me explain. This entire week, I'll be streaming about 8 to 16 hours a day. And we're doing a challenge on Ark. Okay? We have 1 week to beat the hardest map on the hardest difficulty. Alright? So far, going pretty good. We had a bit of a rough start earlier. Oh, and this is also being turned into a video. This is being turned into a YouTube video. There, hey, I've been there. I have been there. Sometimes you just collapse. Look. So right now, aside from being kind of stuck, okay, guys, we're out hunting for hide, and so we got to pick our fight carefully. Also trying to figure out how to get to some place I've only been like once or twice, like 3 years ago. So you're a little upsetting. Come on. So there's got to be a way to climb up there. Pretty sure it's up there. Right? Or is it through here? Oh, okay. This reeks. This reeks. Okay, come on. No? Then what's this little hidey hole?
Really, wild card? Really? Okay. Why are we down a raptor? We really shouldn't be down a raptor right now, but we are. Why are we down a raptor? Hippity hoppity. Alright, come on. Are you like stuck? What is with the brain worms? You guys are faster than this monkey, okay? Stop acting like you're not. You really are. Okay. If we. There we go. Get him. 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 Nice. Sick him. Sick this one. Oh, this is an iguanodon. Well. Shame. Shame upon thee. A shame. Okay, so we have the Doedicurus saddle. Beat is actually holding up for being such a low level. Let's grab this hide off of you, grab this keratin. Adding the saddle helped. Adding the saddle helped. Look. But how are you two doing? What's going on? I know you're just waking up and all. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Okay. How do we get up here? Not much. Getting ready for work. Oh. Oh, how many do we have? Okay. Well. Well. I would have adopted one of you. I would have. But you gave me no choice. Can we get up here? Is there a pathway up? Looks like there might be. Looks like we did some monkeying around here. We might be able to get up there. Okay, come on. Whoop, overshot it. Okay. Alright, we're putting on our Mario Bros hat right now. We are putting on our Mario Bros hat. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Just because you. Okay. Trying to figure out which way we could possibly make it. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, can we get up from here? Oh, you can almost climb that. You can almost climb that. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to a late game area early on. Okay. You're not supposed to, what I'm doing, you're not supposed to do for a little bit. But if we can get up there. Okay. Maybe if we Mario Bros. All right. We have the mushrooms. Are okay. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can we just climb straight up? Am I overcomplicating it? I'm overcomplicating this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Well, it's not like incredibly hard to get up here, sort of deal. It's just more like figuring out how to do it when all you have is a monkey is definitely okay. Okay. We. Ooh. No, 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 no. I checked for a reason. I checked for a reason. I know what's up here. I know what's up here. No, no, no. Bad bulldog. No, no, I use monkey's paws. Paws, okay? By that, I get their dad, and I ask their dad how to do it. Hey, monkey dad, how do you do this? I don't under. Okay, I get it. You get your wish granted in the grumpiest way possible. Mm-hmm. All right, buddy. We need to have a conversation. You emote clap. You need to not. This light that you have needs to not go down at all. We are so screwed. I don't even know where to begin. This is very much a this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine situation. Except if you don't let it shine, xenomorphs come and eat your face. Alright. Nope, not that one. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it. Let's go. Okay. Alright, nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. This is huge. This is huge. Yep. Yep. Their stacking mod is so busted. Their stacking mod is so busted. If we have to fight a way out. I don't know this entrance as well. I do not know this entrance as well. Oh. So. Nope.
Nope. If I sound a little terrified right now, it's because I am. The only thing that's between oblivion and uh, and major profit is genuinely that little light pet that's on our shoulders. That's that little guy right there. He's keeping a lot of bad things away that show up in this specific exact spot if you don't come prepared. And believe it or not, we're not really prepared. So I'm kind of sitting here just like uh 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 staying alive, staying alive, uh 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 staying alive. Okay. Trying to get as much as metal as we can, and then we gotta skedaddle. Okay. We have to skedaddle. It is time to leave. I would rather be safe, and I appreciate the faith, but would rather be safe than sorry. Than sorry. So skedaddly we go and call this a successful mission, you know. Oh my goodness, we pulled it off. We pulled it off. Yes. Sadly, we'll have to do it again, but we absolutely pulled it off. And wink. What level are you? Oh yeah, you can go. And we'll celebrate by killing a stego. People wanna celebrate. Celebrate and dance with me one more time. Yes, very much the good old. Yes, I'm done. I am done. We're done. We're leaving. We got everything we could ever want, and then some. Well, I am greedy. I will admit to being greedy. There are limits to my greed. There are times where I go, although we'll probably get punished for our greed here soon. I love it too. It's one of my favorite emotes. I absolutely love it too. It's that fool. And it's based off of the Uno Draw 5, except with our magic cards. So, but it is based off of the Uno Draw 5. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen that, where it's like draw 5, and it's a guy just sitting there like, that's okay. We just gotta get out of here. Floating through town at the speed of sound. Guys, what are we doing today? Why are we here? Did I lose one of you? Looks like it. Harvest that body. Harvest that body. Oop. And alright. Then we just make our way back. Making our way downtown. Walking fast and we're homebound. And now I'm wondering, can we get back to base without an incident and save face, 'cause I could smelt all this metal. Beats. Okay, you figured it out. I'm happy that you figured it out. I am absolutely ecstatic. Come on. All right. Oink. Ad break. This is the song we sing when it's ad break. Means sing a long time. If you can sing this song, sing it with me, sing it loud, sing it proud, 'cause you are not getting an ad. You get to see the hidden content that they don't. It doesn't make you better than them. It doesn't make them worse than you. But it does mean that you are special, because you get a song just for you. A song that we can all sing along to. Two more times the song must go. Two more times we must sing and know. Because it is the sing-along ad break song. Did you know that we have 2 more minutes to go, and then the song will be done and through, and no one will ever know except for you. You, my friend, who are very special. My page is to the very end. The ones who subscribe, the ones who thrive, the ones who use ad blocker. Oh, that's TOS. You shouldn't be, 'cause you must oblige. But no, you, my friends, get this song just for right now. For the next minute, 40 seconds, we can go along and keep on singing this ad break song. Keep on singing this ad break song. Because it's ad break right now, and everyone else has to watch those stinky ads. I wish I didn't have to play them, but I really have to do, which makes me, and you know how that goes, it puts you through the roof, because you can't see all this hidden super secret content that we're doing right now, unless you've paid, unless you've played, unless you've done and said, yes, I want to know what happens to the secret show, what happens going on, what happens going down? Yes, I want to know. You must stand up and you must scream it so. You must let me know that you want to know that when we have these secret sing-along songs that no one else will know, because there's a minute left and it's almost gone. That you want to know, you must let me know, 'cause you get this serenade that we keep on going through, 'cause this is the ad break sing-along song. This is the ad break sing-along song. Instead of getting those stinky ads, you get to roll through with me and be glad as we kind of coast to the end of these ads. Now, no one tell them. They'll never believe you anyways. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. Nothing happened at all. Absolutely nothing happened. Okay? You didn't miss anything. We just came back to base. And that's all. Very quietly. We didn't talk about anything or do anything. I hope you had a good ad break, and I hope that you saw some cool ads. What did you guys see? Alright. We brought the metal back. I'm really ecstatic about that. So this is going to smelt while we keep going. There was no singing. There was absolutely no singing. There was no singing. You're making things up, Vic. Shouldn't do that. I think you need to go get coffee. It's very early in the morning over in Germany. Go get some more coffee. Okay. Like, I know my talents, and singing is not one of them. So why Why would I sing during ad break? Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. All right. So right now, yeah. I have a cup of coffee right here because we're going for a while. So like, trying to figure out what we do next. I think the next step is that we spruce up the house. I think we make this a little stone shack and spruce it up a bit while that smelts. And not cook ourselves alive. That's probably the other one. That's probably some good general advice. Doink. And then we do have to tame a Spino, but the problem is the most efficient way to get the levels we need to ride the Spino is by no means, by no means the most exciting. It's literally standing in place. So I'm going to do as much as we can. As much as we can before we resort to using the most efficient method. You would not believe your eyes. So right now, we're gonna make some more. Let's see. Come on. We're gonna make some more. Shit. Shit. My brain just went somewhere. More stone walls, stone ceiling. We're gonna finish that little shack that we have over there. Kind of expand it a bit. As that's gonna be a better way. Then we have to go out and tame a Spino. That's gonna be fun. I think. Emphasis on the I think. Strong emphasis on the I think. Alright, but once we have the Spino, we can start playing in the blue zone. And that's when we're going to move our entire operation down there. I hope. I hope. I have a plan, but I'll be the first one to tell you it's not a good one. Alright, but we gotta get down into the blue zone so we can have all the metal that we could ever need and have all the resources. Like, we need to be down there, sort of deal. Might tame you. Just because you might work as a pack mule. Yes. So we need to get to here. That's where our base is going to be. All right. Now, fortunately, we have a shortcut. This waterfall that's right behind us. Okay. Leads down to the waterway that takes you directly to there. So basically, you jump off of the waterfall on the Spino. Okay. You follow this wall all the way along, all the way down here. I'll actually use the mouse. It'll be a lot easier instead of the controller. So we jump off of the waterfall right here. We land in this pool right here. When we follow it, we follow this way, like all the way down this little walkway. They'll take us all the way to here. And this is where we're going to set up our base camp. And this is basically where we're going to spend the next 6 days. And we're going to keep playing on this server.
Oh, Ara, you weren't around earlier. So what's really cool about this server? This is actually really huge news. Um, this server is an like a content creators only server that I got invited to. I'm really stoked about it. I'm really stoked about it. The only people who play on this server are like a bunch of content creators and maybe two or three other people who aren't. It's meant for people to be making content on. And so that's why we're making a video out of all of this too. This whole adventure that we're doing. I just I I was sad because it meant I had to leave. Yeah. It meant I had to leave everything else that we'd worked on behind on the other server. I can't take that with me. But I you know, you work with what you got. And so this is challenge is that we have to restart on this server to begin with. And so we're making it a fun one. Yeah. Yeah. It is for a good cause. But that is like the really cool news. This is a private server that is content creators only. The only other people who will be on this server are fellow content creators. You guys will get to see some cool things. Because I'm gonna bring it. I'm competitive. I'm gonna bring it. I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, thank you for." No, no, we're gonna make cool. We're gonna make some cool videos. You guys, I don't know how long we're gonna be on this server cluster, but you guys are gonna get some cool stuff out of me while we're here. I promise. All right, and I hope we can meet some cool people too. Okay. Um. Anyways, that's like the really huge news. That's like the really galactically huge news, if I'm being honest, is like, oh, hey, by the way, this is for content creators only, and I had to get an invite to come on here, and I did, and yeah, I'm over the moon. Um, let's see. I like this background music. We were playing it earlier. We'll play it again. It's probably AI slop, but keep the vibes. Okay. Stone. Oak. We got some wood and foundation. Well, we'll craft all three of them. We need thatch. That's why you're like, okay, we can't craft anymore. Wall. We need to get we need 10 more levels, I think. 71 or 72 that you can make the Spino saddle. We have all the ingredients for it. The problem is that we just don't have the level to make it yet. So we're working our way up to the level. Yeah. Yeah. And that's intentional. And so it kind of is what it is. The big giveaway is it's a small channel with a huge, like, as someone who's commissioned artwork like this, I can actually show you guys real quick. I'll show you, like, real quick. Give me a second. If I come over here and see, aha. So if you look above my head, right up there, right up there, as someone who has actually commissioned artwork like this that you guys haven't seen yet, okay? This artwork done by an actual person takes about a week to 3 weeks to do. That means it costs about roughly $250 to $700 to get this level of detail at the cheapest. Okay? And they are, and I'm not saying like they have this on every single thing that they have. Every video has this style of artwork. All right, and they could be drawing it themselves. That's really cool if they are. I want to be really clear, but there's just something off about the artwork that really kind of screams AI, especially for someone who only has 161 subscribers. It doesn't justify the expenditure. And that's kind of how I tell when it comes to like this stuff specifically. All right, back to the game. I just think like I think of the business aspect of it. One, two, three. Did we accidentally? We might have accidentally. Yeah, we only need that. We only need three more. We only need three more. Nice. Nice. And our little stone cabin will be mostly done. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab the stone. Wall. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. There we go. That's an upgrade. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about this little starter cabin getting destroyed. Nothing on... There's actually only one thing on this map that can destroy stone. So... and then ceiling. We need more thatch. Do you have more thatch on you? No? Okay. Alright. 1, 2... And... Let's see... What I'm really excited for... Like, I'm gonna love making this video, but the thing I'm excited for is the video that's gonna come after this one. Because we're gonna go to a map that I've never been to. It's been out for like 6 to 9 months. I've just never had the chance to explore it. And it's the biggest map on here. And it's just gonna be a let's play. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be about just exploring some place that you've never been to before. Having a blast. And I've already picked out like what the theme song is going to be for that let's play. Alright, shielding. And we're still working on the visual novel, by the way. Some other news, like, we're still writing this year for Christmas. You guys will get a really cool visual novel made by myself. Like, I was the writer on it. Alright. I was the writer on it. I have to finish the final act, and I did the voice of the narrator of A Christmas Carol. It was supposed to come out last year, but this is what I will say. We found out that the person who was playing Scrooge was engaging in activities that would have destroyed the entire project if it would have came to light. It would have ruined this incredibly cool so we're currently recasting Scrooge. We're finding someone to play Scrooge again, and we're having to re-record all the lines. So that's why it got postponed. And maybe at the end of this year, you'll get to see the 1.0 model. I don't know. It's possible. I don't want to guarantee anything. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. It's entirely possible that might happen. That you guys get to see the model that I've been working on for like 4 years now. I just got a hold of an artist to do our new stream pet. So we might actually get the stream pet drawn. You guys might get to meet the bookworm. It's adorable. It's adorable. She's adorable. I don't know the pronouns for it yet, but you know what? We can figure that out together. Okay. And then we'll have TTS enabled, and you can bother me non-stop. Non-stop. I look so forward to that. Ah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, lots of cool stuff happening. Lots of cool stuff happening. Um, mm-hmm. Okay. We need to finish making the ceiling. What did we not have? Thatch. Alright, so we can get some more thatch for that. That's not a problem. Whee! Something tells me, Ara, that you will particularly enjoy that new feature. That you will take advantage of it a lot. Mm-hmm. Blink. Ceiling. That you will absolutely be abusing when we actually get proper TTS. Doink. And then the other the other big news that's happening sometime this year is I'm splitting my channels. I'm splitting my YouTube channel into two. We're gonna do a gaming channel for all the gaming stuff, and we're gonna do an ASMR channel. And I'm gonna make it a point to post one ASMR video a week on that channel, and to do more ASMR with you guys. I keep saying we're gonna do it, but like we're actually gonna do it this year. Okay. Make some real progress on all this content creator stuff. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. There we go. And go ahead, stuff that back in there. Turn back around. And sadly, this will be the part of stream that's kind of not exciting. I don't know. I don't know, because, like... Ta-da! We're done. Matter of fact... where is it? There it is. Cheesy little tip for you. So this that we're doing is the greenhouse structure skin. But because it's a skin, you can apply it to any wall that you want, okay? So it's meant to be used on greenhouses, but it can get applied to stone walls. What does that mean?
Well, that means that I have now made my house see-through. Now, of course, that kind of sucks because everyone can see into it, but it also means that I don't have to put as many light up because now we have more natural light. Ta-da! All right. Well, how many of these can we make? Okay. Grappling hook. Can we make a grappling hook? I have an idea. No. Oh, wait, the grappling hook won't work here. Climbing pick. Okay, we can work with that. Because we can be like, boop, right? Then green gems we have over here. All right. Doink. Doink. Okay. Climbing pick. There we go. We'll get a second one just in case. Okay, so the rough plan now. The rough plan, right, is that we're going to go tame a Spino. What we're going to do is try to climb above it so that way it can't get to us. We're going to be smart about this. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then sit there and just knock it out. The alternative is that we could use our Stego. Ego? Alright. Ego. We'll change your name so that way it's the proper name. Change name. Our Stego. Ego. Okay. Do you have... Probably not. Probably not enough health on this thing to actually soak up a Spino's worth of damage. That's disheartening. All right. That is disheartening. Okay. What do we do? Let's see. Sippies, everyone. Everyone take a sippy. Ara says sippies. Ara says sippies. I'm going to do as much as we can. That's the fun and exciting stuff. Alright. But I'm going to be like super real with you guys. At some point, what we're going to have to do to progress is we're going to have to sit here and this is going to become a just chatting stream. And where we're just going to talk while the character sits here. And I guess I can tell you about all the cool stuff that's going on. I think I still have, like... Do I still have the bookworm? Oh. Do we still have the bookworm? I think the bookworm's still up here. Wink. Okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Boom, 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 boom. Exactly. Just another casual getting to know, episode. All right. Okay, we will be up a creek without a paddle. So one of you guys, and it's Ego. That has to be Ego. It really does have to be Ego. one of you guys has lost the lottery today. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, and there we go. But yeah, no, the fact that I got invited to this server was the reason there was no Valentine's Day ASMR. We were gonna do ASMR for Valentine's Day, but I got the invite literally the evening before. And so I had to sit down and plan out and figure out what we were going to do and take care of a bunch of things. So that's why we didn't have Valentine's Day ASMR. Okay. This has a high chance of not ending well. Climbing pick. Climbing pick. What do we need to repair this crossbow? Repariato. Can we make another one just in case? Let's make another one just in case. Okay. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. What they want, I don't know. But they're all revved up and ready to go. 2 crossbows, just in case. And alright. So now we have to go find a Spino. Which they're not too difficult to find, but you know what? Mama didn't raise no coward. Let's go. Plus, we'll have speed on our side. Bum 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 meow 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 meow. Dova King, da 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 da. Whoop-a-bow. Dova King, Dova King. I don't know the words to the song, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. So we can tame a Spino at any level. We have to be 71 or 72 to make the saddle. We have all the ingredients for the saddle. So I'm not worried about the saddle. I am a little concerned about taking probably our best tame. So that does increases our chances of it being successful. But it also increases the chances that if something goes wrong, we're going to be hurting a little bit. Not too much because we have everyone else. I've had the songs stuck in my head since the game. I haven't played Skyrim in a while, but I've had them. Like one of these days, I'll get my 360, hook it up to the computer, and we can play my old Skyrim file. Because that's the only Skyrim I'd really want to play is the old file. Where were you at the start of the game? Wait. Okay, so we're approaching an area where Spinos like to be. Alright. We gotta hoof it. Come on. Yeah. I have predictably, before I was the Archsage, I've always been really into magic, okay? And so I have a file. You're just a 20. You are not a high enough level. Okay, we're gonna wanna walk around you. Walk around you. Okay. For the amount of hassle that this is going to be, I want us. Yeah. Essentially forever I've had Indiana Jones. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When I was a kid, that was the same thing. Indiana Jones, just as a stem. Na 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 na. But also the Skyrim music does make you feel like an epic BA. What level are we? Oh, you're a mole rat. Okay. You are a mole rat. Okay. But we need a Spino. What level are we? 20? Nope. 25? Nope. Chuck Testa has nothing on these. Alright. We're entering very dangerous territory, so like that's why I'm a little but you can see where you can find Spinos along the river. Down, 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 down the river. Well, that was a little bit of a lag spike. $15, not worth it. Give me something that's like a level 100 plus, please. Please? Is that the same 15 that we just looked at? Ooh, that's a 70. Good colors. I like the coloration. Like the coloration. Right? We're playing an intimidation based. We have a saddle for you. Oh my. Okay. We need fertilized eggs. We could go tame a stego. That might do it. Get a couple of fertilized stego eggs and we can end up. What am I saying? Because we still have to raise the baby too, and that's gonna. It's not an instantaneous thing. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Level 40. I don't want to compromise on the 70. I really don't. If I have to, I will, but I just don't want to compromise on the 70. I'm trying to. I don't want to get too close to the water either. Oh, is that. What is that? That's the 40? Hello? What are you all the way down there? 80? Getting a little better. Alright. I'm trying to portray how tense this is right now. All we are doing is riding piggyback on a monkey. I understand that. But if we get anywhere near one of these things, it is on like Donkey Kong. We have to run. They will absolutely destroy us. Absolutely. Spinos are really, really good on this map. So. Jump the gator! But I'm also having fun. Jump the gator! It's like Jump the Gator, like the lesser version of Jump the Shark. Does that mean that it's only downhill in quality from here? Or is Jump the Gator like when we've started got things have gotten interesting? Ark does make you into a Florida man. Ark absolutely makes you into a Florida man. Okay. Spino, level 40. We haven't checked all the spawns yet.
Well, if we're gonna sit here and do nothing, the yoinkings, yoink, yoink. Well, look at this deadly boa. It could kill me in one bite. Yoink. I, you know, it. I hope he lives a long life. I really does. But like that sort of stuff, you seldom see old people doing it. So okay, that's a level 15 Spino. That thing's not strong enough. So far the 80's the winner. Come on. I wish him the best too. I cannot. I went through Boy Scouts, all right, and I don't remember everything, but I remember like the whole "don't touch snakes" lesson. There we go. We need a couple of those. That's something that we do have to plant tonight before we go. Okay, and we have to get a dung beetle sometime. All right. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, what were we gonna look up? Oh, the Yeeling saddle. Yeeling saddle. Because we could tame a Yeeling too. Yeeling wouldn't. What? Okay, that's really cheap. The only problem with the Yeeling, that's gonna be a tomorrow tame. Come on, cough it up. There we go. Okay, the Ravagers are nice and awesome, but we're just gonna run past you guys. Hey, you guys. You know, I could compromise on a Carno of a decent level. That is not a Carno of a decent level. That is not something worth compromising over. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, what are we looking at? Level 10 Spino. I was hoping we'd run across some with good levels up here. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you can get a little lucky. 45. Nope. At the end of the world here. Alright, okay, come on. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we gotta stay focused though. We are out here. Wee! Hop, skip. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Stay focused. Oh, that would probably a very swift death. Very swift death. You, look like I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, no. You know what? I made a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no.
he accidentally fat fingered the throw yourself button. Hey, Roberta. Girl. Hey, girl. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming for you, Roberta. All right. Come on. That's okay. You guys just get to see my that was my reaction. I was like, uh, I was trying very hard to stay calm. We need to get back to Roberta. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. We're never doing it again. We're never doing it again. Okay. Oh, hello? What level are you? 15? Not worth it. This might get messy. Okay. Okay. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Oh. For funnies? No, no, no. No, there was nothing. Oh, there. Did we just get Jurassic Park 3? Where did that Spino come from? We just got Jurassic Park. If you've ever seen Jurassic Park 3, there is an infamous scene where the Spino just magically appears out of thin air. Where did you come from, sir? You were not there a second ago. This is wonderful. Okay, and we have a monkey that is half health, courtesy. Get up here if you can. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Two, three, four. Can you get up here? Okay. Okay. Good news. And it disappeared too. Yeah, he pulled a Naruto. He's one heck of a page. There you are. Is that you? That's a stego. That's not what we came here for. Okay. Okay. Hi. Yeah, he didn't chase me down. He didn't. He just wanted to say hi. Spino 40. What a lovely individual. See, I thought he was trying to chase us. He did the animation that they do when they're getting ready to chase you, which is part of the reason I decided to climb. Okay. We're gonna let you chill and heal up. Oh, he did. That's him right there. Can I see you off the back of my monkey? I can. Okay. This might be a chill Spinotame. Let's see. Oh, come on. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment is what I'm thinking of. You won't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Make you want to understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell and hurt you. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. Come on. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Okay, now I don't have to be as careful. Oh, tried to lead the shot there. Yes, stay right there. Right there. Come on. Stay right there. Okay, I don't have a firing solution on you. We need clear line of sight here. Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. My heart. Okay. We're done shooting off the back of the monkey. It was fun. We're done. Come on. You have to be close. No touching the left trigger. No touchy the left trigger. You absolutely have to be close. Oh, I figured that one would. You going down? Come on. Well, the Rick rule, I'm just explaining the rules, okay? When you tame something, there are rules, all right? I will never give them up. I will never let them down. I'll never turn around, and they don't get to hurt me anymore. It's a very abusive love, but it is love.
Are you down? Did we down you? Did we down you? Did we do it? Oh, nope. I thought we did. I thought we did. Yes. Just off your tail right there. You are a level 80 Spino. Well, not every shot has hit. A good majority of them have. Come on, my dude. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm compromising. Oh, goodness. Okay, I can't see. I can only see the tail. There we go, there we go. Give me more tail. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get you. Okay. Mmm. How are you not out yet? You know? What are we doing? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? Okay, big guy. You want to play that way? Come on. Come on. I've put so many shots into you. What is the matter? I am this close from just taking my consolation prize and calling it. Okay, come on. Come on. You don't even need all your levels. You just need to go down. We only have 20 shots left. 20 shots. It's doable. It just depends what its torpor is, and I don't know. That's information I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go for the consolation prize. All right. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You got that right. It is 100% a lot more shots than most people can handle. What level are you? We are not going for the consolation prize. Oh my goodness. Wow. One of these is our Spino. That's not it. That is. Okay. Doing something incredibly dangerous. You have to be torpor running. We have to be close here. We absolutely have to be close. Where did you go? Okay, yeah, it's torpor running. It is torpor running. That's actually a good sign. You! Ganoshka. Okay, come on. Come on. Go down, go down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is fast. That thing is fast. We are struggling to keep up with it right now. Okay. Yes! I recognize that sound. Yes! Okay. That's step one. That's the easy part. Genuinely, that was the easy part. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not. That was the easy part. Now comes the hard part. Now comes the part that's actually going to be difficult. We only had 8 shots left too, so like it was a lot closer than I'd like to admit. Okay. Not yet. We have it unconscious. Now we have to keep it alive and unconscious and feed it. All right. And those are all very difficult things to do. Ooh, Explorer note. Good job. You can thank our ape. Yep, one step at a time. 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 You are 100% right. It's not in the best spot, but it's not in the worst. So we just gotta keep her, him, it, him. Okay. It's not the best Spino, but for a starting Spino, that's okay. Good colors too. Really good colors.
level 63 right now. Games in progress. Come on. I need to keep an eye on this Spinos because they drain torpor really fast. Okay. Okay. Fiber. Drawing. Like 172. Well, we have the Explorer note. We're going to chill here. And what we're going to do is just mostly let that guy stay unconscious. Keep an eye on him. Alright. And then... Okay, wait. While keeping an eye on him, we have to go kill something that's going to give us prime without aggravating either of those crabs. So what we're going to do, it's called starve taming, is that you let them starve out, okay? So you let them starve out. Tames in progress for a little bit. And then when you shove the meat into them, they will tame up basically instantaneously. Health check. If we have to pick a fight with this thing, I would rather not. If it was like 15, level 15, we probably could. We probably could, but we need to bring this guy home. All right, because he's really huge. It's like he's next step to setting up a base in blue is get a Spino, so we can actually head down to the blue zone. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. That's also, we need to mark this. Okay. That crab that's over there has a baby. The baby's a level 145. If we kill the mama, I know I'm pointing to my screen and you guys can't see it. If we kill the mama, we get to keep the baby. So the next step is legitimately getting the Spino tamed. And then we kill the mama. Right now, we're just going to sit here. We're going to chill. We're going to keep harvesting up all these plants. No! 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 No, 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 no. Not the Yeeling. Not the Yeeling. Not the Yeeling. Oh, that's another Spino. I mean... I'm not going to pretend that this monkey can do that. I am not going to pretend that this monkey can do that. Okay. Not the Yeeling. Not the Yeeling. Please kill that Yeeling. Please kill it. Please kill it, Mr. Crab. Please. Please. It's after your Krabby Patty. It's after your Krabby Patty. You need to extinguish it. Okay. Oh. Boink. Boink. We got, what, 3 more minutes of this Explorer note? Okay. There we go. 64. Ooh. Did
I see a... Okay, they did kill it. They did kill it. Good. Alright, alright. The Stego, if it had a saddle, would win this one. But it doesn't have a saddle. We're going to stay in our corner here. Come time, we got to jump over there. Kill that thing. For a prime meat. Okay. But it looks like it actually killed the Yiling, which would have been very not good. Very not good. As long as we stay in our corner, we're okay. As long as we stay in our corner, we're okay. There we go. The problem, or the reason why we can't kill crabs with a monkey, we probably could, is crabs have the ability... Ooh, we're actually getting somewhere. That Stego might win. That Stego might win. Go, Stego, go! Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Don't come this way. Okay. Yep. Just drop the drawing paper. Our Spino is unconscious and has been. For a bit. We have 2 more minutes left on this Explorer note. Not want to be around that Spino. I mean, if we have to, we might be able to take it on, but it's going to have like a 2,000 or health, dealing 100 damage a hit. Like, I think it outrates us. I really do think it outrates us. Okay. Drawing paper. Asparagus mushrooms. Narco. We got a minute and a half left. Not till the Spino's tamed, but until this Explorer note's over. What we've been doing in the background is when we got that Explorer note, which gives you double XP. Right? Yeah. Show buffs. Yeah, double XP. We're taking advantage of it by making drawing paper, which gives a lot of XP for each piece of drawing paper that you make. And so that's how we're going to get up to the level we need in order to ride a Spino. We can tame one, we just can't ride one, because we can't make the saddle yet. We might have to kill that Spino. It is very much where... Okay... This is a lot. Okay. 30 seconds left on this Explorer note. Did get us a decent chunk of levels here, so not complaining about that. Okay. Okay. Explorer note's done. Cancel this queue. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Pay no heed to the guy tending to the Spinosaurus. Pay no heed to the guy tending to the Spinosaurus. Okay, you are not waking up ever again. We're gonna make sure of that right now.
We're gonna let you starve out, but you are not waking up ever again. Okay? So right now we're force feeding it a bunch of narcotic, so that way it stays asleep. All right, these plants that we're force feeding it are uh, are very, very chloroform tasting. Okay, it tastes like chloroform. So we're gonna make sure that it stays nighty night. Nighty night, Mr. Spino. Nighty night. Oh no. Kitty, kiddo, if you're what I think you are, okay. Yep, you belong to that thing. Yep. You have wandered very far away from your parent. Yep. Okay. Um. Okay. We need prime meat now. We need prime meat or mutton. That thing should stay out. So. Which means. Oh my goodness, that is such good luck. That was a sheep. You guys saw that, right? Did you see the sheep? Did you see it? You saw the sheep. I hope you saw the sheep. There it is. Get back here. You belong to me. You belong to me. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Don't you dare get close to that crab. You got close to the crab. You got close to the crab. I can't help anything. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Is that another sheep? Are you? Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Sheep's like one of the best. Mutton is one of the best things you can feed carnivores for taming them. So right now, we made sure that Spino's not going to wake up, right? So now we need to get some food for it. Once we have some food for it, all right. There's two of them. Okay. Okay. There's one. You know what you did wrong. You know what you did wrong. You know exactly what you did wrong. You know why I'm here. Come
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that is more than enough. That is more than enough. Yes. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, it's happening, Captain. It's happening. All right. Leap, 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 leap. Okay. Sneak behind this thing. Sneak behind this thing. You take that. We chill back here. Halfway. You want to eat any more there? Okay, so it's looking like it needs about 3 more bites. 3 more bites, and then we run back, we make the saddle for it, and then we're actually going to come back here and go crab hunting. But it's happening, Captain. It is absolutely happening. Because we need to kill that crab, adopt its baby, because taming crabs is really hard. Like, actually taming them is actually hard. So we kill that crab, adopt its baby, and then its baby will be instrumental in getting rock drakes. Oh my goodness. Oh my, it is happening. Because I want to have tomorrow, we want to have rock drakes by tomorrow. All right. It is absolutely happening. As I sip more coffee at 2 in the morning, we're going to be going for a bit. I thought we were going to be like raiding out an hour. Nah. We're going for a bit now. This is happening. Okay. You go ahead. You nom. That Doid, come on. You need to eat like 2 more times, 3 more times. Honestly, we're the only one on the server. Yeah. Okay. This is a little cheesy, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna de-render it. All right. And then it'll cease to physically exist and won't be able to take any damage. It's a way of cheesing this. Is if you de-render them. Nope. Don't take a poop right now. All right, Roberta. Been through a lot, but we're not done yet. Okay. We out-jumped the dire bear. Good. Good. Okay. Let's run back to base. Because if we run back to base, right? Yeah, it's not going to take any damage. It shouldn't, at least. It shouldn't. Okay. We shouldn't have to worry about babysitting it for its last 2 or 3 bites. I hope it gets the full taming percentage, but even if it doesn't, that's okay, as long as we can walk away with it. Absolutely insane. Even with the oopsie doopsies that we made, even with the okay, wink. There we go. Okay. It should be officially de-rendered. It should be de-rendered. It needs 2, maybe 3 more bites. Out of curiosity here, Spinosaurus, because it's a level 80.
Uh, let's see. So it'll be a 119 if it doesn't take any damage while it's sleeping there. It's kind of the hope. And using a crossbow, it should have took 31 shots to knock it out. It took more than 31. It took more than 31. Okay. Meanwhile, because we're going to be sitting here just waiting until that thing tells us that it's okay. First off, let's kind of upgrade our armor. Okay, flak. We could upgrade to flak. We should have supplies for it. Right? Right? If we come over here, put that in there, and hit the flak button. Hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Upgrade in gear achieved. Okay. Exactly as I thought. Running all the way back here was the right call. Right call, right call. Now, Spino, I hope you guys get a good name for it. Think of a good name for that thing. Think of a good name for it. Think of a really good name for it, because it's deserved it. It's earned that name. Hide. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. I do not care. Alright, now we can actually upgrade our armor a bit. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. That'll give us a little bit. It's like 1 or 2 bites away. We'll go pick it up once it's fully tamed. We're gonna stick over here for now. We tamed the Gigantoraptor using the Gigantoraptor, and Gigantoraptors can... Oh, mind blow! Oh my goodness. It's all coming together. Okay, so one of the hardest things about rock drakes, one of the most time-consuming things, not hardest, time-consuming things, is that you have to make a breathing chamber for them that consists of 20 air conditioners, all right? Because they like it really cold in order to hatch. But Gigantoraptors can have, oh my, so we tamed the Gigantoraptor, that level 100 that we saw, comes out about a 150. If we ride it for a bit, it could probably get up to like, okay, I just realized how we could get around like one of the hardest. Like, we're still going to be sinking time. Don't get me wrong. We're still going to be investing time. Okay. And level 66. So we have 6 more levels to go. I hope you guys have a good name for it. Gigantoraptor saddle was actually really huge. It gives us the way. It's the way to tame. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Making drawing paper again. Oh. All right. So trying to stay on top of these things and think about what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? Like, I am 100% just constantly thinking that right now. It's probably the caffeine, but that's okay. You're one bite away, Mr. Spino. We will be right over there. Let's start heading back. Let's go get our Spino. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink. Because it's one bite away, it looks like. It has plenty of mutton in its inventory. Alright, so after the Spino is crab. Then we have to get the Gigantoraptor, and we need a Yeeling. Then we head down to the blue zone. We pack up everything, head down to the blue zone. Okay. I don't even think, yeah, we leave our outpost up here, but like we just head down. We can't be screwing around, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So when we head to the blue zone, we stay there until we have a rock drake. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense the more I think about it. The more I think about it. Okay, there's a Yeeling. We'll be taming one of those. Maybe tonight. That would be amazing if we got one of those tonight. We need it for getting the rock drake eggs. No. Yep, that's exactly what I think it is. He'll 100% ruin our day. Spino's done. Nice! Let's get over there. Let's get over there. Okay, how do we... That was a Megalosaur in the green zone. They're not supposed to be up here, but you guys can tell him that. He'll happily share his opinion about that with you. Happily. Happily, happily. Okay, wink. There we go. Now we do have to come back over to this exact spot. 119. Somehow, by some miracle, you were a perfect tame. Somehow. I don't know. I don't care. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We could have gotten a stronger Spino. Probably. Probably. But as a starting Spino, I'll take it. Okay. You guys think of it, your name for it. Think of a good name for it. All right. Well, we run our butts back home. That is a Megalo. Those are two Yeelings. I see Yeeling Forest is alive and well. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want none of it. I want none of it. Okay. I think we have a name for this Spino. I think we have a name for it. Okay. Unless someone else interjects. I like what Ara said earlier. Maximum yeehaws. All right. I think its name's going to be Yeehaw. I really like that as a name for it. Yeehaw. It's such a big step, too. Okay. We're still making drawing paper. Okay. I think it's a good name for it. Options, change name. All right, that is a huge step. What's the next thing that we can do? Because we're not high enough level yet. We are currently grinding out the levels there, but we need 6 more levels. So, but this is a huge step up. Huge step up. We need Yeeling trap. We can make the Yeeling trap right now. All right, let's work on that. This challenge is hard because I have to constantly be thinking, what are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do? Like, there is no like, oh, let's go do this for funsies. No, there's no funsies. There's no time for funsies because at the end of the week, like, I have to cram a month's worth of breeding into a day. I hope, I hope it's doable. And then not that's ignoring the grinding. This is the easy part of the challenge. This is the fun part. The hard part is literally going to be slapping me across the face like Thursday. Like, hey, what up, Ruin? How's it going? Plunk. So, but we can complain about that later. All right. So we can make the Yeeling trap now. And the entire time while we make the Yeeling trap, we'll just keep making paper. We'll keep making drawing paper to level up. Okay. We're having all the fun. We're having all the fun. Wa ba ba da ba da ba boo la boo la. Wa ba ba da ba da ba ooh ba da wa la. Ooh ba wa wa wa. And that's ignoring the fact that there's also a major RNG component to this. Wa ba ba da ba da ba boo la boo la. Okay. But the Spino, I am actually really excited for the Spino. That's super huge, and we're only 6 levels away from being able to ride it. And as we make drawing paper, as we go around, we will hit the levels. We gotta go deforest that forest and that forest, maybe even that one, because we have to make the Yeeling trap. We also, if we're making the Yeeling trap, we're gonna have to make a greenhouse. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a greenhouse. Okay. Which means we do need a dung beetle. Dung beetle would be the fastest way. Dung beetle would be the fastest way. Yeah, there's no other way. No other way. Because a toilet is like oddly expensive.
oddly expensive for a toilet. 200 cementing paste is not something we can afford right now. The metal's not as bad. The biggest issue that we have is we just need the saddle for the Spino. All right, once we have the saddle, a lot of things open up. A lot of things open up, but no saddle means no saddle means that we can't ride it. Catching him was a big thing, so I'm just trying to think like what can we do right now? The biggest thing we can do right now, the biggest thing is keep doing this, keep grinding out the levels. We just need 5 more levels, I think. There we go. There we go. 5 more levels. All right. Let's check something really quick. Okay. Okay. A saddle is 71. All right, and we are 67. We need 4 more levels. Okay. We already have all the components for the saddle. I set those aside. Once we get the saddle, we run back and we kill the mom of that crab to steal the baby. We raise the baby up, and we'll have a 145 crab, which is a really strong crab. Um, right now, we're gonna make and set the yielding cage. We're gonna set that up, and that's gonna take a little bit. Wait, wait, no, is that? That is! I didn't know a metal node spawned over here. That's sweet. That's helpful. That's very helpful. I did not know one spawned over here. That's really cool. Keep going at this. Keep chopping down trees with the stego. We're gonna let the stego rest up. We have an amount of wood, but I don't know if it's enough. We're eventually gonna have to go get honey to get a roll rat. All right. Well, we're probably better off taming a bee ourselves. I don't know. I don't know. Long term, we're better off taming the bee ourselves, but having an actual roll rat would be helpful. The fact that that's actually a metal node is really cool. Okay, but we have momentum, so I'm gonna just keep going with it as long as I possibly can. As long as we have the momentum, we're gonna keep going. Is it the male? It's a female. Yes, Ego's female. Nice. Okay. Now it just means we would need a male stego. And we get to figure out what the breed rates are on this server, which will drastically affect. Well, actually, it won't, because even if we have to go down there with a bunch of like unbred stuff, which preferably you'd want it bred up. Because I still don't know what dino we're gonna use. We have to figure out what saddles. That's gonna be a mess and a half. That is gonna be a mess and a half. One sec. There we go.
Someone was walking by, so I just had to get up and close the door. Man, if we had a frog at this location, it might be worth it to get a frog. It might, in this specific location, might be worth it to get a frog. Just to help out with the cementing paste game. I don't know. I do not know. I don't have the answer to that one. We do have to move down to blue. So I don't want to develop this base too much. Well, actually, I kind of do. I kind of don't. I have mixed feelings about it. Mixed feelings. All right. That's a lot of thatch. I prefer the circular version. I just don't know how many. One, 4, then 4, so 8. So there's 5, 13. So we're looking at like, where's 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Because the other version is a not 4x4, but doink, 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 doink. Not, yeah, not, but no, the other version is a 4x4. So I think we'll just keep it simple and make the 4x4 trap. All right, that's plenty. That is more than enough, or should be at least. That's probably a bit too much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We should have more than enough. All right. Wood. Foundation. Or actually, hold up. Crop plot. We need large crop plot. There we go. That's actually kind of important. Cancel queue right now. I would need a smidgen more wood. 1. Crop plot. It has to be large. Don't. What happened? Okay. And there we go. 2. And then give me a ladder. Okay. That'll do, fam. That'll do. All right, we have 2 seeds already. So we just got to take this ladder that we made, put it on the outside like so. Okay, and then
Boink. Boink. This will probably annoy me, but irrigated, check. Alright. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. What makes the difference? What's the difference between the CS? So we would have to get crystal. Okay. That's not a problem. We can get that. Let's grab our pick. Hatchet. Let's grab enough chitin and keratin to make some more cementing paste. Chitin. Keratin. Cementing paste. Cementing paste, cementing paste, cementing paste. Alright. Oh, that's a sheep. That's a blue sheep. I wish we had the veggie cake. I would tame you just for your color alone. I like your color. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And let's go whack these down. We gotta get a whole operation up here. There we go. Give me more weight. Okay, we're pretty close on our level. There we go. Come on. Go. Get more of that made. All right. And then we need to get some more brain does not want to function. I know what I'm doing, I just can't talk through it right now. I'm just like, okay, we need more what? See-through thingy made of rock. Crystal? Yeah! That stuff. Let's get more metal cooking up. Okay. And doink. Doink. Okay. More metal is cooking up. Let's get more. More. Okay. Stone. Go in there.
metal can go in here. We don't have to make a huge greenhouse. We just need one that's big enough that's going to make those things grow as fast as possible. Yes. Give me this poop. We need the poop. You can poop. Your poop no longer belongs to you. Do you have keratin on you? No. Do you? Oh, you have oil. You have chitin. And you have hide. Awesome. Okay, okay, and feces, 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 feces. Spoil time, 13 days. Good. Good, okay. Get that started. Can you poop? Everyone who can poops. Everyone poops. Everyone poops. Everyone has to go sometime. I can't force you to poop. Can I poop yet? Nope. Okay. Ad starts in a little bit. I wouldn't run them, but unfortunately Twitch makes me run them, so I have to. We're at a chill spot, so we can actually chill out during ad break for 3 minutes. We'll take a break coming up here for ad break in 3 minutes. Like ad break starts in 2 minutes actually, so we'll take a 3-minute break. Okay. So during that time, we will start the drawing paper creator up and running again. And let's see, greenhouse, crystal paste. Let's go get some crystal. Or actually, ad break starts in a minute. And so I'm gonna chill on top of the house here. I swear someone pooped. I swear I heard a pooper. I swear, this is what this game does to you. It makes you obsess over poop. Absolutely obsess over it. You're just like, if you pooped, alright. Yes. Your poop belongs to me now. We must collect all poops. All poops must be collected. Yeehaw, let's go bump up your health for now. Let's bump up your health for now. Okay, there we go. Keep that thing very well. Okay, we're safe and cozy in here. Let's start making drawing paper, and I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes.
All right, we back. We back, folks. We back. There we go. Hmm. Bump our weight up. Yeah, as long as we got A level. Someone pooped. I heard pooping. Who pooped? Was it me? Did I poop? Who pooped? I heard pooping. Okay, you pooped. Pooped. No poops from you yet. You can't poop yet because we can't ride you. It's the poop conundrum. It's perfect. Oh, fresh and hot too. Why, thank you, thank you. Our small little crop farm up here will appreciate it. All right. That's hello. Sorry it took me a little bit longer. The dogs wanted to go outside. And I'm going to be honest, wanting to go outside when we're on break is perfect timing. So, there we go. All right. Okay. Back to. Let's see. You know, I'm going to give you my old hat. All right, Roberta. I'm going to give you my old hat. See? You look good with it. It fits you. It fits you. I have cereal, so you guys might hear some crunching. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have 3 more levels to go before we can ride this guy. Oh. Shit. It has honey in it, but it's not Honey Nut Cheerios. It's not Honey Nut Cheerios. It's not Cheerios. Okay. I can't think of the name of it right now. I just know it has honey in it. Or it tastes like it does. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just a bowl of honey. Yep. That's really it. Crunchy, crunchy honey. You got me. Uh, Snap. Okay. We need wooden thatch. So the only way that's happening, because we need to make foundations. Um, that's a blue sheep. I like the colors of that sheep. I would tame it if we could, but we cannot. We don't have the supplies. So, week. I think. There. Okay, so we have plenty of stone. The issue is not stone, it's... Okay. So we need wood. Oh, and we need to make the greenhouse. We don't really need to. Those things can just grow over time. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. Let's try to get some more wood. With the wood, we're going to make some foundations. Okay, hopefully, I'm hoping. Biggest problem is we have a access problem with wood. Is getting our wood gatherer, who's currently weighed down by stone, to places where they need to be. We have more than enough stone to do this. But what we're trying to do right now, because we have 3 more levels to go, is it's something that we have to do. Matter of fact, drawing paper. My friend, we have to keep making this. We just can't stop making it. It's something that we have to, is we have to make drawing paper. We have to grind out these levels, but we also need the Yiling cage, so that way when we go to tame a Yiling, it will be okay. Tame spot up there. I'll probably use the tame spot that's up there. That one's a little more chaotic, but it's also more lively. Let's see. We need stone foundations. I'm trying to think of how many we're gonna need here. There we go. Keep the thatch going. I want to say, because you need to make a 4x4, which is 16. That seems too big. Do we do a 3x3, which is a 9? Because it needs to be an even amount. Yeah, so we do 3x3, so we'll need 9. 9 foundations should be enough to keep you safe. Yeah, okay. There we go. I prefer the circular version, but mentally calculating that is a lot harder. And because we're trying to prep it ahead of time. They're both easy to set up. There's one version of the cage where it's just a square, and then there's another version where it's a circle. Let's tune down this music a little bit. It feels a little too loud in my ears. All right, that's more appropriate. Okay, probably thatch, right? Yeah, definitely thatch. We need more thatch. Okay. Well, that can be acquired rather easily.
So, then is it heavy plate that gets you? Yeah. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, and there we go. Thatch. Wood. Foundation. Puts us up to 8, in theory. There we go. Wood. Thatch. Foundation. Probably need more thatch again. That's okay. We'll just keep cruising along. So right now we just need a bit more thatch. Apparently this guy was hungry. I mean, I am too, but like... Don't want to accidentally hit the other stego. It'll be a mess. Absolute mess. Foundation. Oh, it might be stone. We might be out of stone. Okay. That's workable. Well, we might be out of stone. Foundation, if we already have... Okay. Now we need to make 18 walls, right? 9 times 2 is 18. No. I'm wrong. We have to make 24 walls. Okay. Well, the best way to go about that... There we go. Is to go grab our stone expert here. Because we do need more stone. Okay. We are 3 levels away. Three levels away from being able to ride the Spino. So gotta keep doing that. Gotta keep doing that. Okay. And then once we have the Spino, we have to go get the crab. Okay. Crab, eagling, gigantoraptor. So we might have to get another stego. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Need a drink of water there. Toss a coin for the Witcher. Your wallet's a plenty. Alright, and we're getting the squad together that we'll need for the Rock Drake. Stone. Wall. Give me the 5. Can I just cancel this? Drop, crafting. Okay, and doink. Doink. There we go. Get more stone. Get more stone. Okay, and more stone. And then we need more thatch. Let's just little test here. How much thatch do you get? Oh wait. 2? Okay, that probably wasn't a good test. Way less. Alright, you get way less. We'll still take it, but so we need more wood and more thatch right now. We have to make 24 walls, then we can go put this cage in place. There we go. Got some thatch. Which wood do you have on you? Wood, wood, wood. Stretchies? Okay, let me stand up. Oh, oh no. Oh no, the unshrimpening. The unshrimpening. No, it hurts. It hurts. I can't be shrimp. Why must I be person? Why must I be person when I could be shrimp instead? No. Oh. Over. Over. Okay. Okay, it feels better. No. There we go. All right. Okay, and wall. Trying to combine the word stretch and wall in my brain right now. Mm-hmm. Get some more wood. Let's get some more wood. Okay, and there we go. And then how many of those are we up to? All right, so we need 13 more. Okay, we have plenty of wood. We have a decent amount of thatch. This is where we are best served by backing off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting all the stone. Okay. That's why we brought both of these guys out here. It's nothing personal, my dude. You're just in the way. Alright, and then... we can't be making drawing paper right now. Stone... Thatch... Wood... Stone... Wall. 13 exact. Nice. Mm-hmm. Num 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 num. I'll eat all these berries. Do not care. Okay. Put all of this back on you. Grab you. Chuck you in here. No! Wrong! No. This is why I don't like dino balls. That's okay. That's okay. Put all of this on here. And you're the one who needs to get in the ball. Let's go. Back we go. Are you male or female? Female. We might still end up having to tame you just because we're going to need the extra eggs. We'll find out. We'll think on that one. But we're not taming any Gigantoraptors until we get a saddle on that Spino. Speaking of saddles on Spinos, we should keep grinding this out. We're 2... But can we scramble? No, we can't scramble them. Yet. There will come a time when we'll be able to scramble them. Okay, poop. A reminder that all fecal matter belongs to me currently. If you have poop, if you have any poopy business, you need to poop it out now. Okay? Can you poop? Nope. Can you poop? Nope. Okay. We're just grinding out drawing paper right now. It's really all we can do. I'm going to do some quick research. No, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare clip me out of context. You always include the full context. Always. Always, always, always. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oink. Okay. There we go. And... oh, more! Yes. Yes. More poop. More. Our crops will love it. Our crops need it. They need all the poop. Can I poop? I can poop! Fantastic. For the poop shall flow. The poop shall flow. Okay. And... let's see. Let's go on a little mini adventure. We're going to go get some crystal. And we're going to turn around and make a little greenhouse there. So that stuff grows a little faster. This is the official Ark soundtrack that we're listening to, by the way. It's real good. No, something's right, because the crops don't care. All right? And the crops don't care if it flows or if it doesn't flow. So if it's flowing, then something is going right, because that's just easier. That's more food for the crops. That's more food. All right. Our two little things that must grow. Um. Roberta. There you are, Roberta. We need more. We need more. Okay, we need a lot more, actually. We need more crystal. More crystal. We can. We need the green gems, but not right now, sadly. We need the crystal more. Almost to our next level. Which will put us. There we go. That'll put us 30 away. Okay, how much crystal is that? 60? That might be just enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because I'm trying to set it up to see if we can possibly tame a Yeeling tonight. That would be nice. Not a guarantee sort of thing. I can definitely sense my energy starting to wane, but we're not going anywhere until that saddle is on that Spino. Okay. Come back over here. We are not going anywhere until that Spino has a saddle on it. And we go get that crab. And the crab's raised up. Alright, like, we got stuff to do. We're getting it done. We are getting it done. What are we missing? Wow. Yep. Wow, fam. Just wow. Okay. We need to get 2 more of those. Neat. But for right now, we'll do that. Vic! Sippies! Sippies, he Vic says. There you go. We got the big water bottle involved. That's why you heard all the glugging. All of the glugging. The glugging. Wait. We need to get our weight up. Alright, and... Oh, we gotta go get more crystal. But before we do that, we need to fix up our pick. Okay, yeah, make sure, just put your mouth around the faucet, okay, and just, it's practice. It's practice. You go glorp that faucet, okay, Ara? You go glorp that faucet. Alright, let's go. Ooh, ooh, loot drop. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yuck. I mean, that would have been helpful like 5 hours ago, but we're past the thatch stage, so we are past the thatch stage. All right.
Put on my pants, two legs at a time. I put on my pants, two legs at a time. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. More. Okay, and good. Good, good, good. Is that part of the shiny mod? No. Okay. Doink. Boom, 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 boom. Go all the way back. We have 46 crystal on us. So that should be enough to make... I'll do an experiment. I'll do a little experiment here. And... Boink. Mm-hmm. Healing? Check. Wall. Okay. Because I think all you need is the top. All you need for this to get this 45%. Okay, we'll take it. 45% is pretty good. 45% is pretty good. We'll take it. That'll accelerate this a little bit. All right, and so we're gonna need to get more crystal. But before we do that, let's grab our stuff and go set up the healing trap that we spent a little bit to put together. Boink. There we go. Oh, good. More poop. More poop. That egg. Egg's probably going to be needed. We'll stick the egg in here for now. Can't think of what we're going to use the egg for, but it might be needed. So... Tammy and Aberration. That's what we could use it for. There's a bunch of you guys around here. If you're a low enough level, we could possibly get you with just that Sago egg. But it has to, I think it has to be fertilized, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no idea off the top of my head then. Okay. And foundation, wall. Deposit the poop. We're going to be on the lookout for more crystal. Aberration is a very crystal heavy map, so we're going to be looking for more crystal. I figured we could find some as we went to go set this trap up too.
see. And so the other thing we have to do is get some biotoxin. We need biotoxin. That's the biggest thing that we also need, because I've done it with narcotic, the healing trapping and all that, and it's a pain, man. It's a pain. I'd just rather not. All right. So right up here should be another Yeeling spawn spot. What, Vic? You didn't have to, my friend. Well, I gotta think of something to say when you guys subscribe. I used to have something, but I kind of forgot. I'm also tired, but thank you, Vic. Thank you. You didn't have to. All right, that's very kind of you. Oh, you are actually what we're here about. So I appreciate it. Hey, 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 hey. Go elsewhere. Find someone else. Ah, we actually got to 10. Oh my, wow. That's awesome because I think that unlocks another badge slot. I think that actually unlocks another badge slot. Why would I want that game? Gotta risk myself. All just a setup for one of these guys. I will kill you. You are not the one I want. Oh my. You obnoxious son of a submariner. Okay, there we go. This is the Yeeling trap. That thing that just shot us is the Yeeling. So this is the trap that we'll use to cage, not the cage, it's actually cage. It's called a reverse trap. It's more equivalent to a shark cage. So where you go in here. Okay. And but we're setting it up here because this is one of the locations that they spawn in, as you guys just saw. You want to put it, can't really control where they go, but you can get their attention. What the? Okay. Weird, but okay. Why do you not want to come out? Oh no. Okay. Okay. That was okay. Let's get some more crystal over here, over there. We just have to constantly be going for crystal now. We could tame the Yeeling. Now that we have the trap made, we could actually tame it. Oh no, we can't yet. Because we can't do the thing you need to do in order to tame. I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, we could. No, we don't have the flashbangs. It's why we're harvesting all this crystal. It's to accelerate the production of the flashbangs. Because flashbangs in this game, weirdly enough, are made by plants. You don't actually make flashbangs. The plants make flashbangs. It's the weirdest thing when you think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Keeping it up. Keeping it up. Okay, that'll get us. Oh, good. More crystal over there. More crystal over there. Awesome. All right. I don't know how much crystal we need, but whenever we see crystal, we gotta go farm it. Uh, let's see. Kind of looking for crystal right now. Huzzah! Good. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. I am starting to get incredibly tired. So I'm pushing though. We're gonna push. Because there is a crab out there that we could go and get. That's gonna be 145. Gonna be very key. But in order to get that crab, well, we need the Spino. Which we have the Spino. But the Spino doesn't have a saddle on it, so we can't drive the Spino. So for right now, we're just gonna do some other things that kind of need to be done. Oh, we need to find our Yeeling trap. We actually gotta backtrack. We gotta backtrack here. I made a whoopsies. We made a trap, but we didn't mark it on our map where it was at. Oh noes. Oh noes. That's a bit of a no-nose. Okay, I can see it from here though. We can see it from here. Good, 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 good. That would have been bad. Gotta mark it on the trap. On the trap, on the map, on the map. The map, the trap, the map, the map, the trap, the trap, the trap, the map. Alright, and waypoints. Color. We'll go that. There. Now we know exactly where it's at. And all we have to do is just lead a Yeetling to it or hope one spawns nearby. So that takes care of that. Now we're gonna kind of look for crystal as we go back. Just like we were. If you see any crystal, make sure to point at your screen and scream as loud as possible. Point and scream. Point and scream. All right. Keep going. Keep moving. Just keep moving. All we got to do is just keep moving. What level are you? I do eventually need to tame one of you, but you have to be a lot higher level. A lot higher level. Perfect. Perfect. I thought so. I'm like, are those the mushrooms that make me hallucinate? Let's eat some mushrooms that protect you from hallucination. And I was right. So we have a minute protection from those mushrooms right now. Ad break starts in a minute. I'm just gonna keep grinding out these crystals here. Um, we are probably gonna have to go back to the boring method, but this was stuff that we need to get done. So I wanted to get as much done with this as we could, because it's all stuff that had to be done. That's that's kind of the key. Like whether we stood there and just ground out the levels till we got the Spino saddle or not, this was all stuff that was happening regardless. All right, and keep the trippy mushrooms away. Keep the trippy mushrooms away. Come on. And we should have enough crystal to finish that little mini greenhouse. And if we pick these mushrooms, it's going to give us biotoxin, which we can then hang on to for a bit as part of the Yiling tame. Yes. Okay. We do need a decent chunk of that. So we're planning right now. We're trying to get to the Yiling tame, but we also have the Spino that we have to worry about. Spino's tamed, thankfully. More just okay. Not today. Not today. I saw you try. All right, and then we can take this, shove this right in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Come back over here. We hit the wall button. How many can we make? 2, 3. We should only need to make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should only need 1 ceiling. And then door. 1, 2, and then an extra wall.
And then from here out, we kind of have to do the boring thing, sadly. Okay. And 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There are those. Check. And then I think we made a ceiling, right? I thought we made a ceiling. Yep, it's right there. Awesome. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. We just finished our little mini greenhouse. This will accelerate the production. And we should be able to make a shovel too. Did we learn the shovel yet? If not, that's an easy thing to learn. Make the shovel. Boom. This will accelerate the production of the flashbangs that we need for the Yiling. There we go. $135% is better than 0. There we go. Growth bonus plus 30%. How that stacks, no idea. Okay. 135% is all we're getting right now. That's fine. 300% is max, but 135 will work. With both of these plus the shovel bonus, we should at least have flashbangs by tomorrow, depending on growth rates. I'm going to stand up a little bit, take a little sippy. Because this next part, it's just going to be us eating and chatting for a little bit. I tried to do as much as we possibly could before we got to this, but we have to grind out the next couple of levels by doing something that's not the most fascinating way to get levels. Oh, right. We need your biotoxin. We need your biotoxin. This needs to go in here. 15 days. That'll get that to last 14 hours. So we have a bit of time. Oh. So what do I mean? The fastest way to level up is drawing paper. And we just have to sit here and make drawing paper. There's not much else we can really do. That's not totally true. We can also... That is an obscene amount of the flies. Frog would do really well in this very specific spot. Oh. Their blood's blue, just like real life. In real life, trilobite blood is actually blue, and its medicinal uses.
No, they're actually like legit medicinal uses. I just don't know what they are off the top of my head. It's one of the most cool and surprising factoids. Okay, there's that. I guess the other things that we can do here is we could get, so that's more biotoxin. We would need stone and flint, but we can make campfire. Or, or better than a campfire, actually, we can make a fireplace. What's the difference? Uh, so we could make a fireplace, which would be not terribly difficult to make. The only thing that's kind of hard to get, quote unquote, because we're going to just keep making this draw paper. Uh, it doesn't change the flavor, but it does change the smell. Okay. It smells like schnozberries instead of blueberries. Okay. Get a fireplace going. That's fair. That's fair. Um, I'll take what I can get, guy too. So I totally understand. Almost have enough stone for the fireplace. And then we can start cooking up meat because we're gonna need jerky. Hmm. Hmm. Two more levels. Okay. We still haven't made the Super Spyglass Plus. We probably should. Probably should make that. It will totally change the game. Flint, thatch, stone. Fireplace. Track. So, okay. Well, yeehaw indeed. I didn't mean to hit you. Don't break the greenhouse. Thank you, yeehaw. Thank you. Get us a service there. Oh, that'll also get us the meat that we need. You know, sometimes things were just meant to be. Sometimes things were just meant to be. And so we need thatch and we need flint. Okay, so those are both kind of easy to get because all we have to do for the flint is find a big enough rock right over here. Roll, roll, roll. They see me rolling. They be hating. And then that's that. And then for the thatch, all we gotta do is just roll over here. They see me mowing my front lawn, trying to catch me white and nerdy, trying to catch me white. One of the best parodies ever. Weird Al. Weird Al is amazing at parodies. And nope, that's not all the thatch we need. But yeah, because we can start. Don't fight me. I don't want to have to kill you. We're just out rolling around. Rolling through town at the speed of sound. No places to go. Gotta find my own rainbow. Follow me. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. One of the best intro theme songs ever. One of the best. Fireplace. Actually, cancel queue. Fireplace. And then drawing paper. There we go. Now we can throw that out. Come over here. Oh, you have to place it on the floor? You're telling me I need another foundation? I think we can do that. I think we can manage another foundation. I want an outdoor fireplace. Okay, but if you're saying you gotta have a foundation, then we'll put a foundation down for you. If that'll make you happy, game. Because, you know, outdoor fireplaces, they don't exist. Do not exist. Non-existent. Ramp. Oh, we just need a little bit of thatch. That's not too hard to come by. But then we can start possibly smoking our meat. We got to cook our meat, and then we got to start smoking it too. Can I make 2? We just need more stone. Which you are already on top of. Very nice, Boo-Wop. Okay. Ramp. Oh, actually, if we get... Hold on. Brain Blast here. Brain Blast. Okay. Doink, doink. Go ramp. Okay. Alright. There we go. We can set up this fireplace again. We'll actually change this to just be steps. I like the steps better. There we go. Fireplace. Now, how hard was that game? How hard was that? Now we can put our meat in our fireplace and get it nice and warmed up. Don't you just love warming your meat over a fireplace? You know, boys? You understand what I'm saying. You understand. Get this cooked. Get that cooked. Get those cooked. There we go. That about checks everything off the list here.
Okay, so now comes the part I kind of told you guys about, where, hee hee, I'm sorry's, like, we just kind of have to sit here for 2 levels. 2 levels. Oh, it's only 2 levels. It's only 2 levels. Okay. Oh, plenty of metal, though. Plenty of everything. We actually can't sit inside of our own house because it's too hot. It's considered too hot in this area right now, which is funny. Okay. Which, fine by me, really. Come over here, drink that. Narco. Aberration. That's fine. Those can just sit there and cook. Let's get all the spoiled meat in here. The Aberration and Narco. So we can start making narcotic skin. Because I think Yeehaw has some spoiled meat. Alright, and let's actually grab out of Yeehaw's inventory the raw mutton. So we can stick the raw mutton in here for when we really need it. Okay, we're cooking. We're coasting. We're well past, we're at 69, giggity. But we're well past the goal, one of the goals for the day. This is arguably a base that's set up. There's some things that's kind of missing, but we don't intend to stay here long enough to like really set them up, so I'm not terribly worried about them. Okay. It's a good little outpost, which is all it needs to be. And that's just going to take some time to grow. Then we just need meat to spoil, and we need drawing paper it is. We have a meat machine. We just need to make drawing paper nonstop. All right, Roberta, come here. Oh, neat. That spawned up here. Okay, and all right. We got 2 levels to gain, which means we just gotta sit here until that happens, and there is nothing we can do about it. Well, actually, there are some things we can do about it to make it go a little faster. Hey, you follow. You follow. Let's start collecting oil and doing other things. We don't just sit here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Because we can use these guys to get fish. Well, we keep making this drawing paper. You guys keep making... Yes, that's exactly what we do. Okay. That is exactly what we do. Your health is incredibly low. Let's go ahead and just put your points into health. You are like the golden child. I want to say you can't do any wrong, but I'm going to say that, woo! You are definitely batting 1,000.
Get some spoiled meat. And then get all of this meat to spoil, and then we can turn it into a narcotic, and then from there, that'll help accelerate. But right now, we need 2 levels. Then we're not really as concerned about levels. What I'll do is every night before I get off, like before we go and call it a stream, and I stop the recording, what we'll turn around and do is get as much fiber as possible and just leave the character there to just make drawing paper overnight. Because no one has to be around to see that. That's not gonna... We can AFK that. I hope we're not black boxed. I don't think we are. Now we are. Now we're black boxed. Meaning that there's a little black box that says we can't gain any more in our inventory. Alright, we're gonna go around. You're an Aberration. We do have to tame one of those eventually. We also could probably use a couple of fertilized stego eggs. Okay. It's like once we head down to the blue zone, this is something I realized like a couple hours ago, is once we head down to the blue zone, we're not coming back up until we have until we have a rock drake. We are not coming back up. Just because it's way more efficient that way. It's way more efficient that way. Really, if we want to be like maximize efficiency, you would do everything in the green zone, including the cave. We would do the cave, get the artifact, and then head down to the blue zone, which we might be able to do. That would be, that's a thinker. That's a thinker. I prefer to do all the caves with like powerful, like get a baryonyx, and then we can do all 3 caves. Oh. So, have to think our way through this. Right now, though, and we're trying to save time because it'll matter a lot towards the end. Oh, poop. Nice. Oh, good. I have to poop too. Normally, I'd prefer to use a dung beetle, but we don't have one, so you just pick that poop up and stick it right into your crop plots. And you call it good. Still don't know what we're going to be using for boss fighters, but we have a day or 2 to figure that out. Put on no pants out 2 legs at a time. Depending on how fast the breeding is on these servers, we could theoretically do it with Reapers. That'd be the easiest way, is if we just got a bunch of Reapers. At least that wouldn't require much thought. That's just get yourself pregnant, pop out the baby, raise the baby, rinse, wash, repeat. Oh, well. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit you. We're out here fishing. Not. But I guess. We're not as really concerned about hide as we once were. Almost to our next level. Almost there. All right. Yep. Let's see. What are we looking at? That one. Get it. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, let's see. Get it. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, that was a CeeLo can. Whoops. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. See, turtles are fast in the water. Genuinely not a bad thing to use. Get our weight up. We still have like 30 levels to go. But we have one more level for the Spino, one more for our Spino. That's the important level up. Yeah, the Eeps are creeping, but we gotta get stuff done. We gotta get stuff done. Been a long stream, though. Been a long stream. And in total, we've streamed this game almost 12 hours today. In the past 24 hours. We've streamed almost 12. An hour from 6 to 7. 4 hours from like 11. Because like this is a challenge that's bound by the entire week. I have one IRL week to beat this game. I'm going to do my best to do it. We're making the video regardless. Like that's happening regardless. Okay. And black box again. Curses. But I want to succeed. I want to succeed. Okay. It'll be good for the gaming channel. Okay, so we don't have the next wave of spoiled meat yet. We can do this. More narcotics. More of them. There we go. That one. Get him. See, this is the fun way to gather. Okay, yep, we're still making drawing paper. Our meat's still spoiling. Everything's going as planned. We're about to get an influx of spoiled meat. Let's actually head out over here. Gather a bunch of berries and stuff. Perfect. Perfect. We have a bunch of narco berries, a bunch of mushrooms. Drop all that, drop that, and we hop back over here. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Get him, Grinch. Get him. Alright, I'll let those two deal with that guy. I'll let those two deal with that guy. And... you can just be, like, right there. That's a good place for you. Okay. That should make the XP grind go a little faster. I almost have him. Almost. Almost. Okay. We're almost level 71. Almost. Alright. At level 71, that's when we are able to slap a saddle on Yeehaw and we'll go to Pound Town. We'll yeehaw our way all the way there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Yeehaw! Large animal feces you shouldn't have. Oh my goodness, we could actually get a dung beetle. He's our only producer of large animal feces right now. So we'll shove that in here and hope that this thing grows. If that thing grows enough, we might be able to, before the night's over, actually get a yearling. No promises. I'm not going to sit here and make like a promise like, oh yeah, we're going to get an yearling. No. Yearlings are a very tough thing to tame. Ooh, some black pearls even. Nice. Nice. The fact that you guys have a couple of black pearls is awesome. Okay, we're about a fourth of a way through our next level. We're doing what we can, but like that's the problem. Using the efficient grinding methods. They're efficient because they work really well. They're not fast efficient. Okay, Oop. And oop. And then this has been cooking over here for a bit, so we should actually be able to grab these and this and get started. Get a head start, I suppose, on our jerky game. There we go. Now all that has to do is just sit there and we'll jerk that meat out. That's how you say that, right? Like when you're making beef jerky, you jerk your meat out, right? Oh, you have a lot of chitin on you. Good. We can use that chitin to make more cementing paste. It's all towards the level up machine. Trying to do...
Ara's like, I don't want to think. I don't want to anything. And you know, Ara, I feel that. I feel that. We are one level away. Yeehaw! Hydrate, you say. Okay. We have the fireplace. Oh, that's what we should make. We should make the spyglass, the super special spyglass. I keep forgetting to make. Cementing paste, crystal ingot. No, it does not. I'm sorry. And one, two. Yep. If you want to hold it into your mouth until it melts, then yes. Sec. Left trigger plus. Oh, okay. We'll do that one. Drop that. More paper. Spyglass. I can show you the world. Shiny, shimmering. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I get to see everything now. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. A shining place for you and me. Okay. I'm just happy because we got a new spyglass that'll change a lot of things, at least long term. It doesn't do much right now, but all right. Well, nothing much we can really do right now because we're just waiting. Trying to think of the other things that we need to do. We made the cage. We want to make sure we have enough resources for the. Um, we got our next batch of narcotic coming in, so we should probably go farm out more of that. And yeah, we're just here. So now we're just going to go through and get as many mushrooms as we possibly can and keep going. There isn't much else to really do until we're halfway through our next level. And then that's going to be a big paradigm shift because then we'll be able to ride Yeehaw. And then. That was fun.
See, that time was fun. That time was actually kind of fun. Now I see a whole new world for you and me. Okay. And I hope that blue sheep stays alive. I really want to tame it. It's such a cool color. Okay. And yeah, because all that meat's gonna spoil, so we're gonna need more narcotic. Okay, and narcoberry, check. And acerbic mushroom, check. And drop. And drop all that drawing paper. What the? Oh, wow. When did you come over? Huh. A raptor came and found out. Yeah, a raptor effed around and found out really quickly. Gee, the gigantic Spino that's watching over everything. We should go attack it. Yeah, that'll work out. That'll work out, my friend. You should do that. You should do that. Oh, that forest respawn. Nice. Okay, and we're halfway through our next level. Drop that paper. Drop this. And just go. So, yeah, he just wanted to get die by honorable combat to get into Valhalla? So be it. I don't want to grow up to be a big, strong raptor. I just want to get into Valhalla. Where's the Valhalla Express? Where is it? Okay. Melee damage. Well, I hope he got his wish. Okay. I hope he got his wish. Instead of going to Hades. That would have been bad. You expect to go to Valhalla, end up in Hades. And you're just looking around going, oh, I wasn't considered an honorable enough, a high status enough person. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it. He's in the wall. He's in the wall.
Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, we're so close. We're gonna start putting everything that you need for the Spino saddle. We're gonna put it in. So we need 300 hide, 380 hide. I'm sorry. I was 380 hide. That's 436. In the smithy. In the smithy. You need 200 fiber. We can just. Oh, there's already 200 fiber in there. You need 25 silk apparels, which we have right here. And then you need 45 cementing paste, which we do not have, but will shortly. There's the cementing paste. There we go. Okay. And narcoberry, that's the barrack, drugs, make more narcotics. Soon, yeehaw, soon. Soon we'll go on an adventure. Like really, really soon, actually. At the rate that we're currently gaining levels. Okay. And getting EPs. So everything we need is in the smithy. Well, I guess while we wait, let's start unlocking some things. Do it anyways. Wait. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Okay. Ooh. We'll unlock that. Oh yeah. We're on Aberration. Yep. On around. Welcome to my life. Glider suit. We can unlock that right now. Okay. We only got 10 points left, so we don't want to burn through all of them. But that did a lot. Alright. We still have a while to go, because we have to get to level 100 in order to face the hardest boss. So we have to get all the way down here. But we'll do this every night before we get off. At the end of the night, we'll let the character AFK hopefully not die, because that is something that can happen. And just make drawing paper. And hopefully by the end of the week, we'll be level 100. Couple seconds longer on that spoiled meat before our meat that we have spoils, which is good. Okay. And we got a couple more there. There we go. Keeping it chill, keeping it cozy. As we keep going, we'll do it. No, I wanna do it again. Alright, and spoiled. Check.
check. We don't really need this to be going right now, so we can actually just put that out. Okay, and check, check. We are so close. So close. Right there. We're like right there for grinding up levels. Wait. Wait. We might not get enough points. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That would be bad if I just messed everything up. That would be real bad. I might have just messed up everything. I might have just messed up everything. That was bad. That was a whoopsie doopsies. Because it takes 40 engram points to learn the saddle. See, there's the level. Put it into our weight. Oh. There it is. Okay. 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 They gave us 40 points. Goodness gracious. Alright. Cancel queue. Let's make this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw! Hands in the air. 8 hours in, we have a Spino. 8 hours in, we have a Spino. Let's go. I know some people can do it faster. That's okay. I'm not them. I'm happy. I mean, it's not my record for Rock Drake. Rock Drake was 8 hours, but that was with help. This is no help. Yeehaw indeed. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw. Okay. So now we have to head all the way back to where we caught this Spino from. Let's bump your melee up. We also need to bump your weight up too. Okay, and what level are you? 65? Nope. Do not care. Ads start in 3 minutes. Ads start in 3 minutes. Okay. The music was in time with it too. The music knew it was up. The music knew what it became this rousing chorus. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's check this out. Again? We'll do everyone a favor there. How much drawing paper do I have on me? Let's chuck that off. Okay. We have to head all the way back to where we found you, Yeehaw. Let's first... Okay. Okay. What level is this thing? Nice. Nice. Nice.
The power. The power. I don't have to baby you at all, and I love it. I don't have to baby you at all, and I absolutely love it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Okay. Um. Are you nipping my backside? Are we really doing this right now? Fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We want to hang on to all the meat too. We need all of this meat. All right. Hide. Chitin. Polymer. So we do want to hang on to all the hide and polymer. Yeehaw is looking a little beaten up, but nothing a hentai healing plant can't fix. Our little licky licky. All right. And we'll be right as new. There should be. Oh my goodness. The speed. The speed. Having a Spino is so good. So good. We're not here to fight you. I don't care. Are you the one we're after? Nope. But we can save ourselves a little time here, weirdly enough. And like one of the weirdest thing, I don't know. We'll think about that. Might want to leave that there. We can nab a bed from there. That was our original base that we were trying to build up. And we can come and grab a bed. But for healing purposes, we can chill out here. Okay. Out of my way. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, back. And are you the one that we're looking for? Nope. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good ad break. I got up and went to the bathroom, so you guys didn't really miss anything. Are you the one that we're looking for? Nope. Okay, we gotta go back and find that 145. I think you might be it. That you are. Okay, so we gotta surgically extract you. You have twins? No. No. No, that's way too good. That's way too good. What are you doing? Don't run over by the kids. Twins would be way too good. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Yes, 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 yes. Think of names for these guys. That's wild. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Creatures. Come on. Get over here, you. Get over here. Oh, you're not even showing up. That's no good. Glockenschnock. What is that even? Glockenschnock? Wow, you got me. I don't even know what that one means. That's a problem. We did not. Well, we just need a little crystal. Okay. You had me then. You had me. All right. I can't currently guarantee the safety of one of them, so we're working on that. We might lose one strictly because there is no like. There's no safety guarantee right now. Let's go ahead, put that in there. That's huge that there was two of them. That is absolutely huge. The one that's in the dino ball right now. And they were a male-female pair? Ah! 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 What is going on? Everything's going really, really well, and it's not normally like this. It's a 125. 125 Gigantoraptor right there. With really good colors. Okay, I don't want to deal with it. Just where can I find? I need crystal. I need crystal. Okay, we aren't going anywhere without crystal. Okay, and okay, we're just gonna have to leave that one behind temporarily until we can find a little supply of crystal somewhere along the side here. Doesn't matter how small or big or whatever it is. It just needs to exist. Yeah. Same principle. There we go. Okay, melee damage. Come on, can we... I don't want to have to hop off here, but if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Yep. Where you going? Where you going? Okay, and hop off. Don't do it to me. Okay, and empty dino ball, empty dino ball. Okay, and now we gotta run back, grab the other one. Hopefully it's still alive. And it twins? And it twins? It had twins. I am flabbergasted. It had twins that were a male female. So we have a mating pair of Karks. What? Oh, it's a piranha. Okay. Got you. Okay, awesome. Those Karks are huge. Absolutely huge. Now we just have to raise them. That's the hard part. There we go. Oh, no, that's going the wrong way. We need to go down the river, not up it. Come on. Go down. Go down. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have to go out and get some stegos. We have to figure out how long things take to raise, well, how long it takes to make eggs. Because if we just have egg printers, then we can come and tame that. I think. We need the ghillie suit. We also need to get one of those. That 145. Oh my goodness, that 145 Gigantoraptor's absolutely huge. That's over there. Matter of fact, let's mark it on the map. Let's mark it on the map just to be 100% safe about its location. Because I'm getting really tired. I'm trying to push to get stuff done here. They can all go in your health. But I'm definitely feeling the big eep. The big eep is upon me. The big eep is upon me. But we've had a really good 8-hour stream. You are not it. Nope. You are not the Gigantoraptor. That we saw. You are the one that we need to hit up. 125, you'll be perfect. Oh no. Okay. We have enough time to do this. Waypoint, add. I didn't think they would come to each other's defense, but they did. 125 Gigantoraptor. I like your colors. Please stop attacking. Please go away. Go away. Go back to your child. It is 8. It is 5 in the morning. Do you know where your kid's at right now? Do you know where your kid's at? Snakes? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we caught that in time. We caught that in time. It might not be there tomorrow. That's the sad part. So we might have messed that up. But that 125 would have been. We just have to find something that's like 100 plus to help us with the rock drakes. Of course, there's one right by our. Do not like the spyglass. I do not like it a lot. I do not like it a little. I like it quite not. Okay. Okay. We eventually have to find one of you guys that's a high level. But that's not a high priority. Oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Male, female, aberrant, stego. I need terminal. What is it? I know it's some sort of terminal that does the automatic raising of. Yep. Yep. Um. Because they're not gonna grow in these. These they will not grow in. So I'm trying to figure out. I think it's the Dino Depot. I think. I don't know. I'm kind of at the end here. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do right now is door. Craft one. Craft one. Make 2 doors. Boink. Boink. Lay down with the knowledge that as long as these 2 are in here, they're not going to die. That's the important thing. And figure this out tomorrow. We got a lot done, but we got a lot more to go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go raid someone, and then that's gonna be it for me. I am incredibly tired. So that will be it. Thank you guys all for being here. I'm gonna shorten the intro, tell you to be kind, and go lay down and sleep, and then we'll be back. We will be back. Let's see, I'm looking for someone to raid. Okay. I think this is one of the guys that's on this server. So let's go say hi to him. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow. We got a lot to do, but this is a good start. We got arguably 2 out of the 3 of our goals done. We have a couple more to do before we can shift down into the blue zone. So, all right. See you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Love you all.